All right, scenes, live, Wuthering Waves. Boy. I have kind of like been trying to get the dailies if I could. Sometimes it just doesn't happen. Pioneer Podcast. The answer is yes, only if Bowie had his glasses on. I mean, you didn't have to call out my fucking blind ass. Come on. This is a permanent thing, though, this one. Because there's others that are temporary, but there's 13 days, so it's not like too bad. Okay. I believe I cannot link an email. All right, I believe that's everything. Guidebook. Can I purchase anything in the store? Can't do any of these. We hold on. Let me check the convene. She is actually really good, especially if she gets her blade. I pulled her first time on my personal playthrough, and like literally first pull, and same with the sword. And she is so good with it. I need to play the demo. Proceeds to trial. I'll play both of the demos for these characters. I haven't played this one yet, so this will be first. When her prayer is full, choose to enter either ablution or confession.
May the Sentinel guide those who are lost.
Ooh. Oh shit.
Purify! Dark forces approach. Be on guard. Judgment time! Crystals, give me strength! To the sense, together we stand. Purify!
Damn. She's also a good character. And I think she does mainly supportive stuff too. What is she? Is she cast as a...
Today will
Hello.
be a fine
Are you back yet?
day.
I've been back, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I turned down, or I put channel points for Glitchy's AI response voice thing. So Mike's been playing with it.
Yeah, like seeing half of those messages.
Yeah. He managed to break Glitchy's voice at one point.
Yeah, like just seeing the prompt messages is like, it's so confusing what's going on.
I have Discord muted, but yeah, okay. I'm gonna raid over to you.
Okay.
Where are you?
Damage dealer. Ooh. So you're not a support.
Start raid.
You're just a damage dealer. Damn, okay.
And right now. Alright. Bye.
Bye.
Dragons!
Thank you for the raid, Zara. Welcome in, everybody. I'm going to quickly leave this Discord call. Can I do that off here? No, I did not set up that button. Boop. There we go. And there we go. So we don't have to be worried about that anymore. Looking in from people from Zero side. I know some of you guys are already been watching or lurking in mine, so welcome, welcome. I also do believe the share chat should end. Ads about to start in about 3 minutes. So be careful. I forgot to run those. My bad. Yep, there goes. Share chat's down over. Wow, that stream elements announcement came in so late. But yeah, we're playing Wuthering Waves. We're going to try to finish the 3rd chapter. I'm just running through the trials of the newer characters. She is actually really good. I actually do like this character. Both of the 2 new ones are actually really amazing if they have their weapons. But Zero, if you got ready to run, go straight for it. No harm, no foul. To everyone who is new here, my name is Agent Storm. I am a Wolf Kitsune hybrid. I'm an anomaly. I'm just here to have fun, to say the least. And then also, for the people who are returning, who do follow me, who are watch my stuff, thank you, Zero. I do have a Discord server, !Discord will lead you to it, or you can look at the About section where it's there. I also have socials.
Hydrate or dihydrate, you dick!
Thank you, Zero. Like I was saying, I have a link tree where you can get all my socials. It's down in the bio, along with some of those socials, not all of them. But you can also do exclamation point links to go over to my link tree. What the fuck was that? What, my hydrate routine? Yeah, I know. Wooden scissor mode, attack gain, fortitude gauge, ring of chainsaw. When ring of chainsaw is full, Keisha can cast and enhance. Yeah, scare the fuck. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that one's a meme too. I don't remember what it was. Enhance resource skill and enter chainsaw mode. When in chainsaw mode, attacks consume fortitude gauge. Ooh.
I'll cut to the chase.
So we're still on chapter 1. We only got through the first 3 acts of it. So the goal is to finish chapter 1 tonight. That's the goal. It may not happen, but that's the goal. That's just some of her basic attack combos.
Dead center block. Break apart. Flicker into form. Nothingness. Deconstructed. Dismantle. To pieces. Structural collapse. Cutting through the numbers. Good. Down to the micron.
And the sound design in this game is so good. Oh, I just love her. She is such an amazing. She's a heavy damage dealer too, if I'm not mistaken. Well, no, she's actually the support role. She does the support and healing. She has resonance liberation and then damage, so deals higher resonance liberation damage, and then she's a havoc bane, which utilizes havoc bane for combat advantage because she is a havoc elemental, or that's her kind of element. Ah, so good. And then these are the basic 4-star pulls you can get. We already have Alto. He is a brawler, if I'm not mistaken, and then she is actually I think it's a longsword, greatsword, and she's actually really nice because she's very heavy on like the counter. She's more of a counter type character.
I sense your weakness.
I did not mean to do that. Claim that. So yeah. And then we still have this, which I still need. And then there's the starter one, which I can get the shorekeeper and her stuff, which I might just save up for the shorekeeper since this is starter. I have 21 days. These will be leaving in 14 hours, sadly. So, but they can't. They do have a chance of coming back. So, this one I have plenty of time. So we'll save up for you. I can only get one of those at the moment, but it's fine. I need 10 of those to do that. But I was also kind of off camera just doing some side quests. So what I am going to do, though, is switch from the side quest. That's the wrong button. Quests. And we're going to hit the main one. Mainly doing the character quest. That's what I was doing off to the side.
Hurt? Let me check on you. Phew, you're still in one piece.
Of course I am. You're overreacting.
Okay. Anything new about the tokens?
You tell Chihiza. I cannot pronounce the names.
So those Fraxidus goons are here in Jinjo now? Things are more serious than I thought.
Wonder what they're up to.
Me. I've only ran into some bozos before. Those wackos are hell-bent on making their own resonators. Said there's no right or wrong when it comes to resonance powers, and everyone should have the right to them.
They use mechanical manipulation to integrate parts of tacit discords into human bodies, seeking power with such gruesome acts. I cannot bring myself to understand them.
That Scar guy you mentioned sounds like he's on a whole other level. How did the fight go?
It seems he didn't intend to kill us. I would even say he was pulling his punches. I don't know what he wants from us. But Madam Magistrate may have intended to hint something by letting us run into him.
Looking back, Volt Pack from the AIDS. We are kind of just working on the story right now.
I still can't wrap my head around what happened in that village. I went over the files. That case is ancient. It was dealt with and archived way before our current magistrate took office.
What happened to the village in the end?
Don't worry. The crooks were brought to justice and most of the villagers were relocated to new settlements. But I didn't find anything in the files about that little girl you mentioned.
So Scar really did take her away.
Any of the Fraxidus had plans to use her for something.
If only we could capture him.
I'm so lost. Why did Madam Magistrate point you to Chi-Chi Village anyway? What did she want to tell you with that?
That Scar went there to tamper with the site and mislead you with fake clues.
Or maybe it's the other way around.
You mean the Fraxidus was planning to tell you something about what had happened in that village? Then our magistrate intercepted by leading you there before they could?
So the occasion she knew what was going to happen. Scar wanted to preach his ideals.
Madam Magistrate knew they were going to lure you to the village, and she knew they weren't planning to kill you. Her token was a warning that the Fraxidus had their eyes on you.
Plus, the Scar really tried to kill you.
How so?
She chose way of hospitality, remember? In a game of May, when the black moves, the white is sure to follow.
You mean she's got someone looking out for you?
Or maybe she prepared other means of protection. What's the matter, Rover? The legendary figure who changed Jinzhou's history? A looming war with the resurrecting Threnodian, and the Fraxidas acting in the shadows. If all of these have something to do with your true identity, then who exactly are you?
I don't know. I'm hoping Madame Magistrate has the answer.
Come to think of it, the sundial's the last token we need to work out.
Mr. Mortefi said it's an intricate puzzle box. Madame Magistrate might have hid her real message inside.
We learn about the time at the academy.
Yes, it's the 12th Shichen of the day, represented by the symbol Wei. Now we have the Shichen of Wei and Vermilion Bird. We should be able to solve the puzzle.
Is this something I have to do?
So,
I don't remember.
Rover, you gonna try it now?
Symbols on the larger
yeah.
disc represent time. It's working. And now, symbols on the smaller disc represent direction. And we need to align the correct symbol with this pointer. It should be... We have Tealong of the east, White Tiger of the west, Vermilion Bird.
Vermilion Bird.
Wow, you really solved it!
So the last message of the Magistrate was from me. This is the location of Jinju's Grand Library.
Wait, I don't think it's something we're allowed to see. Quick, Yang Yang! We should turn around.
It's nothing you can't see.
Maybe you should read it first, Rover?
It's about the Grand Library.
I see. The Grand Libraries in Huanglong are renowned for their vast databases, holding valuable information about the regions they represent. Their exact locations are kept confidential, but it is believed they hold answers to all questions one could ask. The Grand Libraries are vital for Huanglong's data security, managed by the regional sentinels, accessible only to the magistrates. They're rarely open to the public.
Kinda like a big piggy bank inside the city hall, data-wise.
Yes, you will find the most comprehensive and accurate information there. Rover, if you need to visit the Grand Library in Jinzhou to find out who you are, I think it suggests two things. First, there is a strong link between your past and Jinzhou's history. Second,
So you're super important to Jinzhou.
I didn't mean to skip that.
Maybe even
I also think it
all
collects
of
over on the
Huanglong.
clock app.
Wow. I think we stumbled upon a real big shot when we didn't even know it.
what's the matter, Rover? Something wrong with the sundial?
Is the city hall at the center of Jinzhou?
It is Jinzhou's political center, and it's also located at the city center, if that's what you mean. The city hall was built when Jinzhou was established. It's a popular landmark for locals giving directions. Why do you ask, Rover?
I'll need to go somewhere on my own.
See? What did I say? Covert ops. Real confidential stuff going on. Come on, Yang Yang. It's just a one-on-one meeting with Madam Magistrate. What's the worst that could happen? Relax, relax.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Hey, are you really trying to stress her out?
I guess you're right. Still, please be careful. We'll be waiting for you.
Clashing Blades, Act 4. Okay, so now I need to head up to
The end has come.
That's the wrong button.
Wind, guide me.
Hold on, the elevator's probably still up. I probably have to call it. Nope, nope. I came down. Gentle reminder to whoever has been watching prior to the raid. If you haven't interacted with the live, I suggest you do so that Purple App knows, and specifically over on the Purple App, so they know that you're here and you're not about viewer, so that my view count actually does work. And is actually reflecting my actual viewers, which I know is mostly the lurkers. You don't have to do anything special. Just gotta do something. Oh yeah, this is happening. Huh. Some of the stuff is in another area. Yeah. A lot of this is in other areas. Except for this. This is a permanent thing, but I have to reach Union level 17 for it. To various activities via guidebook. Ah, that's new. What are those events? So it depends on which one. Top left corner of the map carries a highlighted mark, and this may indicate the location of the puzzle. It's up there. So, here there's some, like this here is a battle one between this, if I'm not mistaken, which I could go do, but I'm probably not ready for it. This one I have to reach a union level, and I have to complete chapter 2 prologue in order to unlock this. This is also kind of the same thing. This is for the newest area. This is also another one I have to complete some stuff from chapter 2. That's a daily login. That's just promoting stuff. This is union. I don't know what this is. This might be another battle. So it's going up against the false sovereign. So this is new, but I have to be union level 27 for it. And then here, level 30 and complete the Sacred Breeze, so often breeze. But yeah, a lot of these I can't do just because I'm too, early in, and some of them are associated to quests. And if I'm not mistaken, all of this is for the next chapter. Yeah, a lot of this is for chapter 2. Except for this. This is the only thing that isn't chapter 2. It's a battle thing, if I'm not mistaken. But I have to be union level 17. Alright, so I do need to go ahead and do this, which if I'm not mistaken, I have to press this base. I think I heard a low grumble noise. Yep. Enter the Grand Library. It's a solo challenge. east. Can I actually level you up? Do I have stuff I can do
Let's
to level
reach
you up?
farther
Yes, I can. Auto
destinations
select. I
together.
don't have enough. Okay, so now you're at least a little bit more apart. I did not mean to do that. There we go. Start challenge. Let's do this!
A hidden passage, as I expected. That must be the entrance to the database.
Yeah, this is gonna be a lot of running around in here if I remember correctly.
Part of the building is submerged. I should be able to find the hidden path underwater. It seems I have a puzzle to solve. Guess I'll check on the mechanism in the middle first.
Gather 5 tones to align the two, and the bells shall guide you. Find key tones to determine tone. The archive shall be
I see.
unmasked.
The control panel here does look like a musical instrument.
The massive drum
5
set.
music notes seem to be missing. So to gain access to the database, I will need to recover the 5 missing notes stored on those sonodiscs. What is that sound coming from behind the symphodi? This must be one of the missing notes. Now, how do I connect it with the symphodi?
Like that, and then unlocks that.
Part of the score holder just lit up, as I expected. The drum over there seems to have unlocked. The bell just raised out of the water. So that's what it meant by having the bells guide my path. A new walkway has shown up. I must have solved the first puzzle. Seems I will need to look for more sonodiscs in there.
Yep. There's a lot of back and forth. And a lot of loot can be in this building, if I'm not mistaken.
Tacit discords? Inside the city hall? No, they're not real. They must be some kind of digital simulation. It seems they are the guards here. Interesting how I'm not hearing sirens, despite having destroyed every one of them. Apart from the simulated tacit discords.
Multiply 54 with 4/3 for the frequency you seek.
I
Finding that's
suppose it's telling me where I can find the next sonodisc. I think it mentioned a direction. What does that last sentence mean, though? That sound. It's coming from the west.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let the game guide me. I'm not gonna try to do this on my own.
This is the second sonodisc. I should bring it to the
This is
symphodi.
supposed to open, if I'm not mistaken. At least I thought I did. Yay, the water level lowered.
The water level just dropped again. There's another 2 drums. One in the east, and another in the west. I may find more sonodiscs down there.
If I'm not mistaken, I can go back here. I think one of these things is meant to be an elevator. Okay. I know I can jump.
Wind, guide me. So this is the right way to go. I am being fed just enough information to work out the puzzle. This does look like Miss Magistrate's doing.
I can't because of the water.
The drum on the other side is unlocked. Guess I'll go check on it before I leave. Just to be safe. Another bell just rose up from the water, but it's still locked. I'll need to connect the passageways first.
Highway leads back up. Huh, okay.
Cherish every gain.
Alright, yeah, so this is an elevator.
The music I just heard. It must be the sono disc. Here it is. Time to deal with the guards. Jinzhou City Hall is the political hub, while the Grand Library holds vital data. Considering how I just took out all those guards, this place is oddly... I've retrieved the third sono disc.
I should let them finish speaking, to
head
be
back.
honest.
Remnants of the past. Another platform. The bells will lead my path. Huh. I'll go work out the passageways.
I know I'm not really supposed to do this, but I'm going to. Yeah, see. Eventually it'll let me get back down there. If this part kind of like forces you to progress in a specific way. Which is good. For narrative stuff.
This feeling. I'm being watched. Must be another. This is the fourth missing note. Almost there.
And then the fifth note, if I'm not mistaken, that's the last area.
Now the water is all gone. One last note to go. Remnants of the past. Wind, guide me. This is the last one. They've prepared quite the welcome for me. Leave it to me. I think you're one with the sounds.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization. Leave it to me.
I have the last sauna disc ready. Time to go back to the Symphondai.
This door is also open because there's a chest.
An unexpected discovery.
Yay! Because then after this, that main platform ahead of us will open up. At least it should, if I'm not mistaken. Yep.
Now I should have access to the database.
It's like it's just a bunch of servers.
So this is the Grand Library. It's said to hold the answers to every question imaginable. I'm not seeing anyone here. I guess the magistrate is yet to arrive. Well, it wouldn't hurt to browse the archives for a bit as I wait for her to show up.
Oh yeah, cutscene.
Thank you for leading the way, Rover. What a magnificent place to set foot in. Extensive, exhaustive. Oh, how I want to carve the place inside out and blow it all to shreds. Thought you'd seem a bit more surprised. I wonder why. So you've laid a trap for me. Interesting. Do you really think you can trap me here?
You will not escape.
What a shame I can't stay and play with you a bit longer. Till we meet again, dear friends.
You're not going anywhere.
And here comes the battle portion.
Leave it to me. One with the sounds. No hesitation.
Let me be your blade.
Leave it to me.
One with the sounds. Break. The hour is upon us.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization. Storm, hear my command.
Leave it to me. Administering first aid. Appear before me. Endless reverberation.
Swift and resolute. Strike through the shadows. One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
Shape the shapeless. Leave it to me. Appear before me. Stay vigilant.
Swift and resolute. I sense you're one with the sounds. Moment of resonance.
There we go. Oh yeah, this.
Leave it to me.
Did you just offer yourself up to be my prey? Now, it's just the two of us. Stow away that irrational anger of yours. I just have a friendly reminder for you. Seeing is not always believing. Why are you so sure they told you the truth? Don't jump to conclusions so soon. So stubborn. Why can't you place some of that trust in me? Or do I have to crush you to make you behave for once?
Tranquility.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
Shape the shapeless.
Swift and resolute.
Fuck yeah.
Striking shadows, one with the sounds. Moment of resonance. I sense your weakness. One more time.
Oh yeah, because he landed that, so he does this.
Leave it to me. Appear before me.
Let me be your blade. Speeding up. Synchronization.
Let the winds roar.
Swift and resolute. No hesitate, one with the sounds. The hour is upon us.
Leave it to me. Appear rejuvenating snow. Stay vigilant.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
There we go. A little bit rough, but we got it. Helps when we have a character that's a healer.
So you knew I was following you all along, huh? My Elysium only breaks under coordinated attacks from both sides. I can never get rid of all these pesky little helpers around you, can I? So you've joined hands against me with Miss Magistrate here. It does hurt my feelings, you know? You're always so popular.
Are you all right, Rover?
I'm fine.
Of course he is. How could I ever have the heart to hurt him? Consider my moment of failure a gift of sincerity, Rover. I trust you haven't forgotten our conversation earlier? Choose me. I'll tell you everything you want.
I already know everything. Oop.
Huh. I see. So she made the move before I could, and told you all of it already. Then as the winners, would you be so kind as to tell me how you set me up?
Why did we tell him? Why did we do this? Don't know. It's where we can trick him again.
Now I have retrieved the magistrate's message for me from the puzzle box. But it only points me to the Grand Library. There's no meeting time. Something... I've solved the puzzle. The discs have been rotated, and the two symbols are now glowing. With this glowing light, a shadow is cast onto two other symbols. The Black Tortoise of the North, north to the City Hall. And the time reads, the Shichen of Cho, in the wee hours of the morning.
I was always really confused with this part anyway. Like, is this after or is this before? I'm guessing it's before.
It's been 3 days. We both made it on time. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I am Jinshi. It brings me great joy to see you, Rover.
Hope I'm not talking to another projection.
To show up as a projection again would be ill-mannered of me. Please rest assured, it is a real human in the flesh you're speaking to. Despite Huanglong's advanced technology, such realistic projection is still impossible. Or perhaps you would like to verify it?
Shake our hand. Hi, kitty! You missed party animals. Are you injured?
It is nothing to be concerned about. An emergency forced me to leave, and I only had the time to prepare some tokens for you. Please, pardon my lack of hospitality.
Does that emergency have to do something with the Fractus? Does that emergency have to do something with your sentinel?
Yes. The Sentinel of Jinzhou is currently absent.
Aren't they supposed to stay in their domains?
Correct. The Sentinels guide and guard humanity as a symbol of our civilization. When a region's sentinel goes absent, chaos is bound to ensue. As this news could lead to civil unrest, please keep it a secret. Jinzhou's sentinel Jue is being held captive by the Fractus. I had to postpone our meeting and put all my effort into finding its whereabouts.
Or you can resonate with the sentinel.
Yes, our thoughts are connected, to a certain degree. I can sense its memories, feelings, and
So how you doing,
surroundings,
kitty?
though not very clearly.
Hopefully everything's going fine. Hopefully you're doing alright. If you're just going to be here to lurk, be here, lurk. That's all right by me. Have you found it yet?
Unfortunately, I haven't. I can feel Jue is in danger. The good news is, I have figured out the culprit behind all of this.
Is it Scar?
Precisely. The Fractus plans to advance another lament and cause disasters worldwide. Overseer Scar had several objectives upon infiltrating Jinzhou. To track you down, to test your strengths, and to make you join their cause. To abduct Jue and to resurrect the Threnodian in advance.
Why me?
They must have discovered your value, likely from one of Jue's prophecies. If you join them, they'll gain significant power.
Too bad I'm already part of group.
Should you refuse to join, the Fraxidus will likely want to eliminate you, so you don't get in their way.
Stay silent.
I have a plan to apprehend Scar. Once we capture him, the Fraxidus won't be that much of a threat to you for the time being. If you are willing to lend us a hand, I will ensure your safety during our cooperation.
Come in.
Thank you for your trust, Rover. Speaking of which, you seem to have already gathered a lot from the tokens.
It points to how people lived through the wars, and Jinsha the Sugar Pearl points to the past epidemics and disasters. The leaf points to the Fraxidus, the Sundial points to when and where we were our meeting.
Impressive, Rover.
More about my identity as
The threat Jinzhou is facing is far worse than meets the eye. One of the Threnodians will soon be reawakened.
Who are the Threnodians?
They are the enemies of human civilizations, born from the dark side of our collective consciousness. We must defeat them to protect all of humanity. We have been doing our best to prevent the disaster, but the Fraxidus is accelerating the Threnodians' revival.
And it has something to do with me, yes?
Indeed. You have defeated the Crownless and absorbed its echo with your bare hands. It is the tacit discord that embodies the concept of warfare. Resentment of the fallen, fright of the ignoble, those are the emotions that lay ground for its birth. The Crownless is a tacit discord that possesses powers from the reviving Threnodian. Jinzhou is a border city with an unbreakable will and a strong spirit of resistance. However, we also fear the constant wars and loss of life, and the Threnodian can prey on that. You, however, you were able to defeat and absorb a Threnodian-related tacit discord with your bare hands and resonate with other TDs. Meanwhile, Huanglong's records mention a hero with similar powers who saved our nation during the Threnodian War. He is mentioned in literature dating back to Jinzhou's establishment. To uncover your true identity, this could be a helpful lead to pursue.
Do you believe that person and I could be related in some way?
Yes, based on my own deduction and the prophecies of Jue.
Jue. In the Gorges of Spirits.
You mean the unfinished statue of Jue?
I remember something when I saw it. I'm not sure if that's really what happened.
I see. Do you mind letting me know what you remembered? Since it's related to our sentinel, I might be able to help.
You tell Jinshi...
Rover,
Can't even finish reading these.
the memories of which you speak.
Yes, anything worth noting about them?
As I mentioned earlier, I can resonate with Jue, our sentinel. Your recollections, they align with what I've witnessed in Jue's memories. Yes, I do remember seeing something similar. I believe it had truly happened in the past.
In other words.
In other words, you may be the person mentioned in our records.
Why am I back?
The unwavering presence by our sentinel's side, bonded by an unbreakable trust.
I don't reckon resonators can live that long.
Resonators tend to live a longer lifespan, but it is indeed unprecedented to live hundreds of years without any sign of aging. So many mysteries about you remain unsolved, And your age is just one of the unknowns.
If this is true, who was I all that time ago? Then how did I end up losing my memories?
Sorry, but I don't know. Jue's last piece of information pointed to the Northfall Barrens, where you should find the Threnodian. I pray you will find your answers there. A Threnodian is resurrecting, and our nation is in grave danger. This reminds me of the Threnodian War all too much. Perhaps this has something to do with your mysterious appearance in Jinzhou.
You mean I showed up to protect Jinzhou, like the historical hero did?
Not really. I don't plan to believe in a hero showing up out of nowhere and protecting us. I'm just presenting whatever lead I have about your past, as I know it is troubling you. I want to help you, and that is all there is to it. Thank you for considering lending us a hand. Your help is much appreciated. But please, do not feel obligated because of the information I shared. They are my people, and the responsibility to keep them safe should fall on no one else but my own shoulders. I am saying this because I have faith in my abilities, and even more so in the bravery of Jinzhou's soldiers and our people. You deserve to make your own decision about this after uncovering your true identity. I appreciate everything you've done for us during the past few days, and perhaps even longer ago. Once it all settles, I am ready to accommodate and assist in whatever future decision you make. You can leave Jinzhou, or the entire Huanglong if you wish. If you ever need me again, you need only ask. Let's keep this a secret between the two of us. How does that sound?
Ow. I just hit my knuckles on my desk. Ah! Kind of pinched my skin when I did that.
You are now under arrest for committing multiple felonies in Huanglong. Do you have anything to say?
What do I want to say, huh? While I'd love to tell you another story, I guess that's not what you want to hear. Let's cut to the chase, Madam Magistrate. I'm getting bored already.
Very well. You will answer only our questions from now on.
Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
Why did you kidnap Jue?
A sentinel such as Jue can predict and correct future events. It gets in our way of achieving our sublime vision. We merely wanted to topple the set future built on lies and take control of our own destiny.
Thanks for the likes over on the clock app.
Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
I hate that it repeats that same line. Why are you obsessed with reviving the Threnodian?
The Threnodians. They hold the key to our ideal. Together, they will bring us the promised true lament. And we will embrace the new world that is bound to come. Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
What on earth is the lament?
What is the lament? Disaster? Curse? Some kind of punishment? People only see the surface. The lament brings death, destruction, and countless reverberations. Reverberations that will be reflected, overlapped, and interwoven during the lament. They will be our salvation. The only path to a new life form and a new civilization. Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
Why were you following me?
Our goal has always been the same. We want you to join us.
Why me?
Forces battle over you, causing all this strife. And yet you remain unaware of your own worth. Are you really that naive? Or are you just dense? Whatever. Our interest in you is not affected by such trivial matters. Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
I'm done with him.
You kidnapped Jue and revived the Threnodian, accelerating the next lament. This is proof enough that you are the enemy of Jinzhou and all humanity. Stop dreaming you can force Rover to join you. He is our honored guest, and I will not allow any harm to come his way.
How confident you sound. As the Threnodian's resurrection approaches, Jinzhou is barely holding on. How much longer do you think you can keep up this facade?
Thank you for your concern. We have crushed your schemes once, and we can do it again. I have one last question for you. Abducting Jue, stalking Rover, and setting up an ambush in Cheecher village. You couldn't have accomplished that all on your own. Unless
I'm not the only overseer in Jinzhou, right? I have answered all your questions with full honesty. I don't mind you knowing because it won't make any difference. You can try to stop us with all you have, but it's too late to change the course of history. Now, I have one question for you. You seem convinced we caused the disappearance of Jue. What if I told you there was more to it? Would you be curious?
about Jue. What else do you know?
Come closer and I'll tell you, Madam Magistrate. It's a secret for your ears only.
How dare you? Madam Magistrate,
No. It can't be.
Shocked, aren't you? But there's more.
Ooh. T. What's the T?
What if I told you your sentinel had made this prophecy a long, long time ago? Your all-seeing sentinel abandons you now, of all times. Need I say more? We're merely adding a touch of extra fuel to the fire that will soon consume all. Rover, care for a wager? I know you've been searching for answers about your past, and I've got news for you.
watch out!
You are one of us, the Black Lambs, and you have been chosen to join us, ushering in the new world. Once you discover what you really are, you will come to us with no hesitation. Fraxidus awaits your arrival with open arms, and I look forward to that day in sincere anticipation.
After the interrogation, Scar is put into jail. What does Scar tell you?
Sorry, Rover. What he mentioned about our sentinel is highly sensitive. I cannot disclose it yet, not before verifying it myself. Is it a ploy to create distrust among us, or... I must first find our sentinel to uncover the truth.
This is a stupid question. How important is Jue to Jinzhou?
Jue is the guardian sentinel of Jinzhou. It is responsible for assisting Jinzhou's magistrate in administrative affairs. While I am the final decision maker, without the assistance of Jue, I cannot guarantee I am always making the best choices for my people.
Raise social Jue is
Jue can
right.
predict the future, and up to this point, every one of its prophecies have been proven true. While justice may not be universally agreed upon, its decisions have consistently served the best interests of Huanglong.
Perhaps it left to set Jinzhou's future right. Perhaps it's intended to let you make your own decisions?
For that, I suppose we will have to talk to it in person to find out. In addition, Rover, Jue once told me to deliver a message to you. To the Awakened One. When raindrops fall upstream, please head to the Northfall Barrens and seek General Jian of the Midnight Rangers.
So we'll need to go to Northfall Barrens.
I suppose so. General Jian is currently battling another TD outbreak in the Northfall Barrens, which will also serve as our front line against the Threnodian. But the ongoing war has made it a very dangerous place to go. Since you won't need to go there right now, not until when the raindrops fall upstream. I know you're here for clues about your true identity. And I don't want you to leave the city empty-handed. Have you heard about the Black Shores, Rover?
No.
It's an organization shrouded in mystery, with a secretive membership process and members who usually keep their identities hidden. Upon your awakening, one of their members discreetly contacted me to gather information about you. But please don't worry. The Black Shores developed a special lament prediction system and has established partnerships with countries worldwide. While operating in secrecy, they are not an extremist group like the Fraxidus. They have been monitoring the situation in Jinzhou to provide assistance when needed. Thanks to their extra help, my meeting with you went smoothly. This Blake Bloom is their symbol. The Black Shores members usually wear it on their person.
What do they want to achieve in Jinzhou? There sure are a lot of people keeping an eye on me. Wouldn't that make them easy to spot?
Yes, I suppose it does make them stand out. On the other hand, they presumably possess extraordinary abilities to stay anonymous. This photo is yours to keep. I will return with Jue shortly, and the Black Shores may be worth your try during this time.
Oh.
Rover, are you all right?
I saw something. I was wearing the Blake Bloom.
I see. The Black Shores must have a deep connection to your past. Since you are likely being closely monitored by the Fraxidus now, I suggest keeping an eye out for the Black Shore members. They could prove to be your valuable allies. I'll do my best to find Jue and tell you everything I learned from it once I return. This is my promise.
Counting on you.
Yes. Please leave it to me. Sanhua.
Yes, Madam Magistrate.
I will be going on a temporary leave. During my absence, please help me handle my responsibilities in Jinzhou.
Understood. Should I continue protecting that rover?
No need. Both Chan Li and I will be away, and there will be more than enough paperwork for you to handle.
Is Lady Chongli leaving for the capital? Please pardon my intrusion, but he just faced an ambush in the Central Plains. What if...
Regarding that incident, we tried to warn him about the Fraxidus, but they were more cunning than we thought. If he runs into another powerful enemy like Scar, he'll eventually have to confront them on his own. Sanhua, you can place more trust in Rover and me.
Understood. I will. My lady, no
Sorry,
matter what
checking Discord.
happens, my sword is always yours.
Both the interrogation and my appointed meeting with Rover have already finished.
Scar only needed the two of you as his audience. We already knew what he wanted, and we let him have as much.
He decrypted every message we intended to convey. It's only proper you meet him in person, as the one who crafted those puzzles. Such intricate puzzles. I guess only Rover has the patience to solve them all.
No detail is too small. I'm sure he understands. Besides, not seeing the opponent heightens the thrill of the game. If everything goes according to the prophecies of Jue, I will meet him in person eventually. So, what did our captive from the Fraxidus tell you about Jue?
That Jue had predicted I will have to fight it one day. A fight that will shape Jinzhou's future.
Well, that is unexpected. But you don't seem all that surprised, do you?
Can't say I am. I had suspected as much from our previous conversations, and the message it left me, his words only confirmed it.
Where was it when you last sensed its presence?
It was in Mount Firmament. Unlike Jinzhou City, that mountain is still resting in stillness.
The place where the first people of Jinzhou lived, and where Jue first manifested before us humans. I see.
I'll find Jue and bring it back as soon as possible.
Our enemies could have planned it as a trap. We have a bigger goal to focus on, remember?
I understand. I will not let anything or anyone disrupt the peace in Jinzhou.
Would you let what you heard from Scar sway your determination?
No. He cannot ever turn me against Jue. If anything, his words only confirmed my theory. I am the magistrate of Jinzhou, appointed by the Sentinel itself. The prophecy speaks of a decisive incident for Jinzhou's future, where I will be a key player. The fight between me and Jue is only a precursor. My job remains unchanged. I will fulfill my duty as Jinzhou's magistrate with my own judgment.
Is that your final answer?
A single strand's neglect births mountainous upheaval. You taught me that, remember? The safest option is for me to go in person.
Very well. Since we are already mid-game, I will let you decide our next move. This time, I shall be a pawn in your hand. Remember, I will always stand by your side, in this crisis or any other.
Am I a player or a mere pawn? I suppose there is no difference at this point. No matter what, I will do what I must.
Flashing Blades, quest complete. I think that's the end of this arc, right? Because that was what this quest was. Yeah. For now,
Break.
we just got a thing for Rover.
As we head toward our
So
shared future,
the first one did
leaving the
Rover's
past
crit rate.
behind.
Shut up, Rover. Rover's crit rate is increased by 15% for 7 seconds when casting resonant skills, resonating slashes, or resonating skill, resonating spin. Now Rover's spectral damage bonus is increased by 20%. The next one will give me runner's energy regain is increased by 20. I don't have any more. And then after that one is when casting Resonance Liberation, Echoing Resonance, Rover continuously restores HP for all team members. HP is equal to 20% of the Rover's attack while being restored every second for 5 seconds. This one is for Temporal Visto. Is Rover's Resonance Liberation damage bonus is increased by 40%, and then Echoes of Wanderlust, Resonant Skill, Resonating Slashes, and Resonating Skill, Resonating Spin reduce. This is the target spectral resistance by 10% on hit for 20 seconds, which is actually really good if you can get all of them going. And then there's these, which you use these to level up everything. And apparently there is a specific way you can do this first. Because you have your normal attack, you have your resonance skills, your Forte Critical, Resonance Liberation, intro skills. Claim you. Trophies, we can claim them all right here. Got 35 of those, it's nice. Now I don't think I can get anything just yet, because I don't think I have enough in the item exchange for it. No! I can get 2. So I have 7, I need 3 more, and then I can try to see if I can get the Shorekeeper. I'm probably gonna do a lot of the
I see.
exploration off camera.
Yes. I can feel the tension in the streams. I'm worried something bad is gonna happen.
There you are, Rover.
Sorry for keeping you waiting. Did something happen?
The Academy has noted a concerning rise in tacit field activities. Please use caution when exiting the city.
Thanks for the warning. How's your research going?
Remember to check your terminal signals and wear the Academy's protective suit correctly. And don't forget to stay hydrated. Now, I have experiments to run. Take care.
Man, that's a perfect cue to use that hydrate redeem. Is that a voicemail?
It's just Baija being Baija. She's a little awkward with showing care, but I think it's cute. Anyway, Rover, quick, tell us what happened.
Jesus, okay. Pushing much? Not even gonna try because it's gonna fade away before I start reading it.
The frags at us again? Ugh, those jerks.
About Jian?
Jian the general, Jin Si the magistrate, and Yue, the Jinzhou sentinel. Is there any kind of connection between them?
Connection? No idea. But I did hear General Jian used to be a military doctor.
Speaking of that, I think we'll need to start with a bit of Jinzhou's past. A storyteller near the theater once told us something like this.
The Honorable Madame Jinzi, our great magistrate of Jinzhou, was handpicked by Sentinel Jur. Her status as the Sentinel's appointed resonator is rare among all past magistrates. Our Jinzhou was leaderless for years until Jur finally chose her to be the next magistrate, and she answered the call. To further elaborate, we must start with the battle beneath the Crescent. The Norfall Barons, scarred by countless wars, discarded weapons scattered like bones. Our soldiers had fought to reclaim the land for years, to no avail. Overthrax, the dreadful Threnodian monster, fed on the frequencies of weapons, turning our fallen soldiers into deadly tacit discourse. General of the Midnight Rangers, Geshu Lin, bravely rose to confront the threat. As Twin Moons aligned, General Geshu Lin vowed to vanquish evil, raising his blade against the blood-red crescent that foretold destruction. His sword blazed with black flames, laying waste to all who dared stand in his way. Victory seemed certain. Until the retroact rain began to fall. Raindrops fell upwards, as in the past. Monsters raged, loyal souls fell to blood-soaked sands, infernal carnage. Issuing his last command, Geshu Lin demanded all soldiers stand firm, no matter what happened. Sacrificing his body to the black flames for power, Geshu Lin charged at the Overthrax with all his might, and he was never seen again. After the fall of their leader, the remaining soldiers despaired, until the deafening roar of Qinlong struck like lightning. A lone youth bravely stood up to lead a hard-won retreat. After the battle, that young man who tamed the wind ascended to fame, becoming the new general of the Midnight Rangers, selected by Sentinel Jur. On the other hand, General Geshu was blamed for the massive losses that occurred under his command, earning him a notorious reputation in Guanlong. That battle struck us hard, but our Sentinel rose from its long slumber to select a new magistrate who'll guide us into the future. Despite the previous disaster, Jinzhou was off to a promising start under our Sentinel and the new Magistrate's guidance. The people held hope for a better tomorrow.
Huh.
Whoa, first time hearing about all that.
Why did you choose Jinxie to be the magistrate? Nope, I'm not clicking.
Maybe the Sentinel had its own special ways of picking candidates.
Or maybe it is their incomprehensible ways that set these divine beings apart from us. Their thinking tends to be elusive to the average person.
Yeah, true. Wouldn't be surprised if Jue decided to make me the magistrate one day. Not gonna lie.
Does it ever ask the opinion of the person selected?
I understand your concern, Rover. Madame Jinxie was only a teenager, and she was suddenly selected to be the magistrate. It must have been so difficult for her. I remember people were skeptical when she first took office. Despite her achievements, many believed she lacked the necessary experience and authority in the political realm. People only showed their respect to Madame Jinxie because they trusted Jue's judgment.
Seriously, Lord Jue knows how to choose him. Our previous magistrates were all top-notch at running the show. And Madame Jinxie, she's already made the city a well-oiled machine in no time. I'd have a mental overclock just trying to keep up with all that paperwork. She was made for this. What is that saying again? Real gold never loses its shine.
Rover.
Lies, it does.
Since you were asking about this, did you get clues from your past from Madame Jinxie?
Burns at a specific time. There's another overseer of the fractures lurking, and
the Norfolk Barrens? It's been a battlefield since ancient times.
Rover, it's dangerous there. The Norfolk Barrens is the front line in our defense against the Threnodian. We must be careful about going there. Rover, since you were asking about this, did you get clues from your past? He sent 2 overseers at once. Their scheme must be far more expansive than we thought. Though the Fraxidas do seem to know a lot about you. Their ideology and actions are too dangerous. And right now, the odds are in their favor. If we rush into a confrontation, it could lead us into their traps. Rover, since you were asking about this, did you get clues?
The Black Shores? Doesn't ring a bell. Sounds like the name of a place, but I've never seen it on any map.
This flower. It's only a photo, and I can't tell where it came from with my ability.
Lucian that studies the lament. Every Black Shores member wears a flower like this.
We're still in the dark about Fraxida's plans, and the Norfolk Barrens is too risky. The Black Shores seems to be our only option now. But if we are to look for them with only a photo of this flower, it's going to be difficult.
Since it's about flowers, we should go ask Grandma Lynn.
Yes, Grandma Lynn runs a flower shop. I'm sure she can give us some tips.
You're making me blush a little. Grandma Lynn loves listening to storytellers. I think I saw her earlier. Let's go look for her.
Okay. So, I guess we're just right here.
Oh, hello! Shisha?
Finish Act 4.
Yang?
Yep,
What
we're on
brought
Act 5 right
you
now.
here?
Hey, Grandma Lynn.
So yeah.
We're here for some stories today. And here's our new friend. Ta-da! We've got the ultimate badass here. The one who can crush TDs, cook up echoes, knock Inferno Rider flat, and KO Phaley and Baringle with a single punch. The legendary Rover!
No, I didn't. Please don't listen to her.
That's just how Tisha talks. Please don't mind her.
Grandma Lynn, since you're the flower expert, I got a favor to ask.
Sure, the Blake Bloom picture.
Have you seen flowers like this one before?
I'm familiar with most of the flowers local to Jinzhou, but this one... Oh, it doesn't match anything we have here. I don't think I've seen anything similar. Not even in the plant encyclopedias.
Nice, you're pretty close to finishing chapter 1. Yeah, we should be about halfway. But yeah, that's the goal. Hopefully, is to get through as much of these as I can to try to finish chapter 1. So, I'm not trying to speed through the story. I'm just trying to get through the story to unlock some of the other side quest stuff. That's really fun to do.
Oh no. If not even a flower expert like you can recognize it, who else could help us?
Oh, Tisha, I'm far from an expert. We've got a plant-type resonator here in Jinzhou, remember? She knows the plants much better than me.
Oh, are you talking about that young lady? I always see her helping out at your store.
Yes, she has been a great help. She knows a lot about everything plant-related. And she is such a sweet child. Her smiles always make me happy. She reminds me of the lovely starflowers. I'd call out to her, "Little starflower, it's dinner time," and she'd always answer with her brightest smile. She's probably up in the back mountain doing some field research. I said I wanted a field in the back mountain to plant my flowers, and she offered to help right away. That's where she is now, checking it out. Go in that direction, and soon you'll see a waterfall. Walk right through the waterfall, then you'll reach the back mountain.
Thank you so much, Grandma Lynn.
Oh, anytime, dearie. Don't forget to visit my Penjing shop. I'll have treats ready for you.
Okay. I just realized there's only like 2 chapters so far. I thought there was more. There's actually more than 2 chapters, and I can tell that because when I go through these, not this one, one of these, because this one talks about chapter 2 prologue, chapter 2 act 3. I think I thought I saw something saying chapter 3. Yeah, chapter 2, if I'm not mistaken, is a lot longer. I maybe not in like act wise, but the quests are a lot longer compared to chapter 1. But this game is still fairly new. And then you also have all these side quests and events that happen easily. Like you actually have actual side quests, your dailies. You have the exploration, different exploration ones. You have your companion stories, tutorial. It's not like there's not a lot to do, but it can be something. We need to head this way. Yeah, because it is. Yeah, like I said, the side content is a lot more engaging compared to some other games.
This should be the shortcut to the back mountain. Once we cross the waterfall, we'll reach Mount Pingting.
But yeah, it's the side content is a lot more engaging to play and actually do. It's also a lot. And also, it's what feels to be a lot more rewarding.
Seem to be showing us the way. Let's follow it.
Compared to some other games. Love to see some optional dungeons if there aren't any.
Break.
You'd be surprised. You have all these different you can come back and do all these different discords and stuff. Some of them you actually have to do to get certain items to level up resonators. These are some that you need to get these. There's this one over here that drops the bell, the momentum bell. There's more around. Up here, you have this one which drops the thundering tacet, and this one that does the gold dissolving feather. And there's other ones like these smaller ones around that you can come up and interact with and find. And then there is actual dungeons. So there is a lot of combat related side stuff. And here's another one. This one's actually underground, if I'm not mistaken. And there's a lot more and that's just up here. Once you make your way down here to the game's really packed with side content. And then there's more down here for chapter 2 and stuff. But the story is still really engaging. It can start off cheesy at times, and it can still be cheesy. But there's so much you can do. It's a nice game to get into, even having to sit and wait for new story related content to come out. But it doesn't mean that there isn't
Bridge of flowers. That's impressive.
But yeah, and but like I said earlier about the partner quests, they actually talk about or go through little side stories with specific characters. Sometimes it's usually about the character, or it's just you work with them and you get to learn more about them, or you help them in their day-to-day. So it's actually really nice. There's a lot more to it than what you think, because every character is so unique. You rarely see a character that's the same. The only characters you'll ever see the same are the NPCs, which is the funny part.
Hello? Are you lost? Do you need help?
Little starflower.
Starflower. That's what my Grandma Lynn likes to call me. Oops, sorry. I should have introduced myself first. I know it's a polite thing to do in Huanlong. It is. It is a delight to make your acquaintance. I am Verena. My pleasure to have the opportunity to meet with you today.
It's pleasure.
My apologies. I used to live in the New Federation, so I'm not very familiar with the language here. Hi, Verena. I'm Chisha, this is Yang Yang, and he's Rover. Grandma Lynn told us we should come find you. Oh, right. Grandma Lynn talked about you. I left those flowers so she knows how to reach me. What seems to be the trouble? If there's anything I can help you with.
We're looking for a special flower.
And also, besides all the combat related stuff, the amount of space you can explore every nook and cranny in this game. I will say that now. It is massive on how much space there is to explore, and how many things there is to collect, and how many other side stories you have to explore in order to find and unlock. It is insane how much side content there is, but there's so much, and it's really just designed to keep players engaged. So while they work on the next chapter and they release the next chapter and stuff, because I don't think if I'm not mistaken, they don't do it in parts. I think they release a full chapter in its full chapter. That were like half, if it is in parts. It's like half the chapter first, and the other half comes out. But there's so much you can do. And I just realized there is something on my desk that shouldn't be there. Try to get it off. There we go.
It's an unusual. When looking at the structure, there are a few types of flowers that seem similar. Take iris, for example. Its petals are similarly oval-shaped, but it has double petals. It's not viola either, since viola has notched petals. Then there is also the cliff recluse, but this flower has a longer stamen and an extra petal. Lemongrass is also similar in shape. It's native to the New Federation, and Huanlong people may not be familiar with it. Though it has a similar stamen length, it has a conical inflorescence with a trumpet-shaped corolla. Oh, and I almost forgot the peacock flower. It's a single-petaled flower with a similar stamen length. But the peacock flower has a distinct peduncle, while this one doesn't. Wow,
Huh?
you really know your stuff. I learned a lot from that.
The only one words I understood was stamen and petal. Huh.
Anyway, this black flower does look very special. There are hardly any similar plants in nature. So I'm thinking it might be a newly cultivated species. Also, its veins are somehow cross-shaped. I can feel some faint traces of frequency fluctuations on it too. It's a sign of overflowing remnant energy. So, my guess is it should be a unique remnant plant, created by a certain type of resonance energy. But in order to figure out the right soil for it,
Cracking my
or
knuckles.
exactly what type of resonance energy it is, I need more than just a picture. Gosh, help us out, someone! We don't know what kind of flower it is, and we haven't seen anyone wearing it either. Speaking of that, how does it even work? If I wore this flower on me right now, do I automatically become one of them?
Shizia, wait, what did you just say?
Yeah? I was just saying, if I wore this flower, would they immediately see me as one of their own?
Actually, a good idea.
This black flower is indeed their symbol, the
Too good
Black
about Mike,
Shore
I'm sorry.
members should immediately notice it on you. But to everyone else, it would just look like a peculiar flower. Given that, if they are indeed in Jinzhou City, we may only need to wear this flower to lure them out.
Oh, I see. But how do we get our hands on one?
Thanks for the likes over on the clock
I
app.
could probably make one for you with my resonance ability, if you just need something that looks similar. Come on, Verena, you can do it. No way! That's amazing, seriously! It looks exactly like the flower in that picture. Thank you. It's nothing. I'm glad I could help. It's friggin' amazing! Could you do that again? Please! I love it!
She's noticing something. Where'd she go?
Rover, have you noticed? We've been seeing these black petals for a while now. They're scattered all over the place. I'm pretty sure they're not made by Miss Verena. The streams have been disrupted. Someone has been following us.
You two should head back to the city.
Rover, are you sure you want us to leave? It could be dangerous for you.
Trust me.
Okay. Tricia and I will wear these black flowers and go look for members of the Black Shores in the city. Rover, please be careful. Ring us anytime when you need help.
Investigate this. Black petals scattered on the ground and exude a faint, ominous aura. You seem to have seen them before. Seem to have seen them on your way here. Okay. Yeah, I'm not trying to rush through the story. I'm just trying to get...
The Fraxidus. What are they doing in a place like this?
Damn that woman. Always getting in our way. And what are you doing here? Get lost.
I'll have to take them down first.
Tempest! Shape the shapeless! Synchronization. Hey! Leave it to me. Appear before me. Verity shines.
Because I wasn't fully healed.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows. Weird noises persist. They're coming after me.
Collect these. Some of these tend to be used for crafting and stuff. Oh yeah, this part now. We get to climb this damn mountain.
If I
Very
climb
annoying.
up to that point, I should be able to get behind that person. Wind, guide me.
Oh, come on. I didn't mean to do that. What are you set to that? What was it again? Tab? Yeah. So it's the grapple. There you go. Now, there is a time limit for it too. And you can't fail that. I've done it. This is gentle reminder to the people over on the purple app. To interact with the stream, so where that purple app is in. Consider you a Bobbier. Who the hell are you?
Looking for me?
There's supposed to be a cut through that. She has a flower.
You're such a box full of surprises.
Who are you?
So we're playing Truth or Dare now. I see. Oops. Getting angry, are we? Sorry, but it's just so much fun to rile you up. You're the very first person to pique my interest like this. You have great potential.
Answer my question.
Okay, so you're not up for small talk. I'll keep that in mind. You're my mission target after all.
Are you from the Black Shores?
Bingo! I'm one of the bloom bearers of the Black Shores. This Blake bloom is our symbol. It represents our mission to save the world. That's what it says in the rules, at least.
What were you planning to do with me?
Our plans? What is it again? To recruit as many talents as we can and save the world from its impending doom. So are you in?
You don't sound like you want to save the world.
Nuh-uh, I don't. The world? Couldn't care less. If it's all going boom tomorrow, why not have fun while we can? To stop at nothing for more power, take down any prey without mercy, and indulge in all our desires for the ultimate pleasure.
How are you any different from the Fraxidus then?
Well, I mean, I'd love to live that way. But alas, duty calls. The Black Shores, our garden, is home to many green fruits, and will make you the most special seed among them all. My duty is to nurture and safeguard seeds like you, allowing them to blossom into luscious fruits. Then, once the fruit ripens, I'll get to pick it and indulge the sweetness of my labor all by myself.
That's none of your business.
I like how cold you sound. You're tempting me to push your buttons a bit more. Relax, relax. I'll behave for the time being. No need to be so on edge. I won't do anything strange to you, I think. Actually, I've been diligently protecting you, you know. I got rid of all types of pests that tried to get in your way. Ew. Don't mention me and the Fraxidus in the same sentence. I couldn't care less about their petty games, but if they even think of laying their dirty fingers on you, you're mine, and I don't like sharing. Just a couple tricks and I had those fools flapping around like headless chickens. What a boring crowd.
Tricks?
Whoa, don't tell me you haven't noticed. Enjoyed your nightly rendezvous with that long maiden? You have me to thank for keeping those Fraxidus people away. Well, I've answered plenty of questions already. Now it's your turn.
Is this how you treat talents you're trying to recruit?
Huh.
We've been in this position for long enough.
Do you think I'd entertain your inquiries if I didn't have a blade on my throat?
It's not even on your throat.
Anyway, I'm not trying to get any answers from you. But I'll be watching you. You're a very special seed. That I'm very sure. I can feel something oddly familiar about you. My name is Camellia. Try not to let me catch you so easily next time.
Yeah, didn't.
And she's gone. Huh. That was fast.
Rover, what took you so long to answer? Did something happen?
Met a weird
Is that
woman.
a friend or foe? Are you hurt?
She's from the Black Shores.
Did she tell you anything?
Shame, I let her get away.
Phew. At least you're safe. Shuzia noticed a guy acting suspicious. He thinks she's keeping an eye on him.
Maybe they're good.
Sure.
Or
We
I'll
are
be there
in the
soon.
shopping district. See you then.
Well, like I was saying before, I got interrupted by a cutscene. For anyone who's on the Purple app, remember to interact every once in a while so that the Purple app knows that you're still here and you're not a bot viewer. And I actually have, you know, a view count that actually reflects my viewers, even if it's mainly just lurkers. Now, one thing I actually want to do, I didn't want to activate those guys. I actually want to head up. Because if I'm not mistaken, there's one of those things up there. There's also a residence beacon down here. Let me go nab that. Is there one up over here? I don't think so. I didn't see it on the map. You guys can barely see it, but there's a little mini-map in the top corner. That was the wrong button. No, but there is these. To lead you up this way. But you can continue the trail up here, as you can see. And up here, there's a collectible of some sort. Remember, I forgot what it's called. But essentially, if I follow... this path, and yes, there's a bull at one point up here, I guess, for some stupid reason. That will just knock you off if you don't hit it. But there is something up on the top of this peak. It's also an achievement. Which is up on the tallest peak in the entire place. And there's also this chest.
Cherish every gain. Wind, guide me.
Doesn't... Can't remember what's up here. But there is a beacon, and you can actually see... You guys can't see it, but there's also a little icon for one of the cube collectibles. Right up there. Inactivity detected. Yeah, I'm aware. There we go. Purple app's back. And then first off... Power! It's a strange little thing. But then there's one of these up here. The Sonic caskets. And there's a bunch of kitties you can pet. And give them commands and stuff. Stand. Feed. Yeah, and then there's a mining facility. Like, this mountain actually is, like, kind of like the center of the whole place. So there's a good bit to it. Like, those things are all over the place. Some of them are easier to notice than others. For instance, there's one over here. And this one here is actually really annoying, because if I'm not mistaken, it's not up here. It is underneath the bridge. And you have to somehow manage to get it. Now, before, without the flight, it was really difficult. Now, with flight, I probably will have an easier time getting to it.
An unexpected
First time I've
discovery.
ever seen that chest right there, too. Yeah, see, it's right here. This one, for some stupid reason, was always annoying to try to get to. There's a gift center over here? Oh, it's probably up top. The map can be a little bit confusing because it doesn't have like levels. It's just one whole thing. It's kind of like the one thing I hope they kind of like improve is the map. Yeah, see, that's actually where I need to go to. But there's one person over here I want to speak to real quickly. And it's the person that you give those sonic caskets to. This dude.
Time flies by. Anything can change. Yet, the Sonnet's caskets shall endure.
Garment rumors?
Time flies by. Anything can change. Yet, the Sonnet's caskets
And this is about the sonic caskets, which I think you just read through. Yeah. Yeah, this just reruns through the whole scene when you unlock this dude.
Time flies by. Anything.
But you do
Remember to
this.
Stop and look around as you explore. Maybe there are ancient relics on those faraway mountains. Who knows?
And you can get stuff for wishes in here. More of these, the astrites. And then, if you get enough, at one point you get recipes too for cooking. You can get Rover's wave bands. And there's a few different ones you can get. Well, you can only get two of them here, and one's a different element. You learn about in the story. It's like towards the end of the chapter, if I'm not mistaken. Deliver all. So now I have more of those.
Every small discovery adds up to the bigger picture. Today's findings can lead us to uncover age-old mysteries about human civilization.
Yep. That's all I wanted to do with you. What's down here? Oh, rumbling hollows, and then awaking your journey. Yeah. You also get like a lot of these pretty easily. Podcast. Claim. Tutorials, trophies. I find this funny because it's just power is literally just sit on the highest chair in Jinzhou. That's literally all it is, and that's the highest chair. And then we have hanging to danger and peace in peaceful life, and we promise we deliver. So there's a lot of side content that you can do. Real quickly. Item exchange. I have a bunch of these. so I can get 3. I can do this, so we're gonna do one of these since I have 10. Ah, damn! Come
Whether
on!
you need
Ooh!
help with working out or maintaining your health, feel free to come by my gym. We welcome all visitors.
Yay! We got you. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but he's a brawler, so sweet. Yeah, so I need. Oh, I can actually get enough. Let's go do that. Because I can get 3 of these. Confirm. I also have 170 of these. So I'm just gonna pump those into that. And then I will... I only have 2 of those, so I will pump... Do that and I'll get... I thought I was on the other one. That's fine. 10 times, let's go. My odds are slim to getting him. Getting her.
Greetings, Rover. I will escort you for the time being.
Oh, we got her. Nothing else, but we got her. So now we have 5 out of 10. So in the guidebook, we now have y'all, 1, and then 2, we also have those. Down here, we have the training stuff, which is nice because you get these flowers, which each character has specific flowers. And then basic training just gives you those, but each of these gives you the flowers needed to help level up that character.
We still have a long journey ahead of us. Let's press on.
Yeah, and there's a lot of characters now in the game. There used to not be there's used to be like half as many. But now there's just so many. It's insane. And I'm curious on how many they'll end up having in the end. But resonators...
I will be there for everyone.
Let's reach farther.
Anything I can...
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
Anything I can help you with?
He's nice. Because he is he's more of a, he's a defensive kind of person.
Anything I can help.
I should try to...
Sometimes I get a little...
Nice pick. You won't regret.
I will be there for everyone.
Why hesitate if you know?
Let's reach farther destinations
But
together.
I can max you out now. And I need these, which I need to go do specific stuff. And then I need 4 of those flowers and 4 of those.
I will
And
be
for
there
Rover
for everyone.
specifically, I
As we
have
head
one of
toward our
these.
shared future,
I need these flowers and I
leaving
need
the
this
past
item.
behind.
Which, if I go to my backpack, I should have stuff that gives me those items. No, so this is the other stuff. What about this one? No. You. Yep. How many do I have of these? 30? Okay. 30 divided by 5 is 6 each. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. So now those were evenly spaced out and shared, meaning I can go to my characters, to my resonators.
I will be there for
and when I look at the
everyone.
ascend part,
As we head toward
I
our
have
shared
them.
future, leaving the past behind.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
Yeah, a lot of these I have to sit there and get specific stuff to level them up. Let's continue working on the story. Oh, Purple App just went to ads. No!
There you are.
How's it going? Did they take the bait?
We walked the streets, wearing the Blake bloom like you said. Talked to various people, but I didn't hear anything useful.
How about Chia?
Shizia did say she found someone suspicious. Look, it's him.
Rover, perfect timing. This guy's been sniffing around here for a while now. He keeps trying to talk to the elderly and minors. I've been keeping an eye on him. And I saw a little girl with him. She kept turning her head and looking around, but now she's nowhere to be found. This is super fishy. Hey, I'm Patrol Letitia. Sir, business license, please.
But business license? Uh-oh. I'm Alto, just a humble information broker. I've been traveling around, helping people out in my own small way.
I see. So no license. I bet you don't have a fixed business location either, huh?
Business location? Why would I need that?
Now show me your organizational accreditation, please.
Well, I'm an honest broker of information, always open to negotiations at the right price. I'm the all-time intel champ, with more bestseller certificates than I can count.
No license? No clear business plan? You're running an illegal business. Then... Who's your supervisor? You should at least have their ID number.
My supervisor? Oh, right. She's like a super big deal. She's an ancient being, born with this planet we're living on. She's the will of the star, the reverberation of everything in this world.
I'm not buying that.
So do you even have a supervisor or not?
What? Come on! I already told you about her. Why won't you believe me?
Yeah, I believe you. I know what's going on. Now, sir, you're coming with me to the patroller station.
Oh, come on, please. I didn't do anything illegal. I was just looking for someone. A little girl. About this tall. She's the kind to stand out in any crowd.
You really think I'm gonna buy that?
Oh, you saw her earlier. It's that girl.
Pink-haired girl. She seems to bounce while she's walks. A short girl, a pink-haired girl. She seems to bounce while she walks.
Yeah, exactly. Wait, how do you know?
She's right there.
Oh, please watch out. It's dangerous to run like that. Here you are. Hooray!
Encore! I've looked everywhere for you.
Back off! Leave that girl alone.
Miss Patroller, she's the girl I've been looking for.
Hello, little one. Is your name Encore? Do you know this person?
Yes! Encore knows him. Uncle Alto sells stuff without a license. He listens in on people for commercial secrets, and he loves pulling pranks on us kids. But he's not a bad guy, really.
Ugh, Encore! Remember our little chat? What did I say about calling me uncle in public again? I am not that old.
Is that what you're gonna is that what you're gonna focus on?
Miss Verena? Where did you meet this girl?
I ran into her near a cliff on my way home. She was eating a poisonous mushroom. I managed to make her the antidote in time. Imagine what would have happened if I wasn't there.
Don't worry. Encore's had plenty of that mushroom already.
But why did you go to such a dangerous place alone, little Encore?
We got your back, little one. No worries. Just tell us what you know.
Because Encore must keep an eye on him.
Kids can have such wild imaginations sometimes.
Hey, Alto! Didn't you just send Encore there? Wait, why are they all giving you the side-eye?
Encore! Some things are better left unspoken, you know. Since the situation has come to this, I've got no choice but to tell you.
But you gotta catch me first.
Indeed! We're here for business, and it's a crucial one. You want to know what it is? Let's go, Encore!
Hey! Alto! Wait for me!
See ya! We still have a world to save!
Wait!
And she just follows blindly.
We can't let him get away! I'll go search in the residential area.
Welcome to the Pioneer Association store. What would you like today?
I don't have any more of these. Goddamn. There's like limited recipes you can get here too. But you also can get more of these here, and then some of them I've seen have. You can only get up to 5, and I think some of them I've seen have more stuff for resonators, or it does.
What is this? Is he mocking us? I'll go down that way towards the patrol station. I know the streets here like the back of my hand.
There's also another casket up there.
Here's another split in the road. I'll go look for him in the square. I'll leave the other side to you.
Boop.
The gaps between each mist figure are shrinking. Over there, at the end of that alley.
Huh. Now you're here.
Okay. Just checking one thing real quickly. we're still good. You have nowhere to run.
Well, we weren't really running from you. We just wanted to make sure you were alone.
Be good, please. Encore and Uncle Alto won't do anything bad to you.
She just called you uncle again.
That's enough, Encore. She's freaking our precious clients out.
Encore just did as Alto said. Encore is usually a good girl.
Don't be scared, Rover. We just have a few questions for you. Was it your idea to have those two ladies wear those counterfeit Blake blooms and attract our attention? I must admit, they look quite convincing. If I was an outsider, I might mistake them for the real deal. So, you worked with a plant-type resonator. Interesting.
A plant-type resonator. We happen to know someone like that too, don't we?
Yeah, there are more than one of them out there. Not a big deal. So please, tell us, what do you want from the Black Shores?
Now you're finally biting the hook.
Not bad. You've managed to catch on real quick. Like what they say here in Huanglong, the straight hook is for willing fish to bite. Da-da-da-da! Your efforts finally caught our attention. Surprise! The people you've been looking for are right in front of you. Now, how's that for a piece of intel? I'll let you have it, free of charge.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Oh, not that disappointed look. Gotta learn how to enjoy a surprise while you can, or life gets real boring, you know? I know you must have a ton of questions for me, but one moment, please. As you already know, I'm an information broker. That means I make deals instead of passing out freebies. You want information from me? You gotta give me something in return. Relax, Rover. We just want to make a deal with you. We want you to come with us to an abandoned Court of Savante facility to help us recover a resonance beacon. In turn, I'll tell you everything we know so far.
And why should I trust you?
Our business is centered around customer satisfaction and built on integrity. Otherwise, we wouldn't qualify as consultants of the Black Shores. And since you're a first-time customer, I'm pleased to offer you an additional gift.
Actual one.
Here, have this. This should prove you're serious, since you already know what it represents. And if you still have doubts about us, just show it to that plant-savvy young miss. She'll be able to tell. Finally, as a last resort. Encore! Do your cute face! Quick!
It won't work on me.
Oh, please help us. Pretty please.
Look at this poor child, pleading to you like that. How could anyone have the heart to decline? The deal's settled then. We'll be waiting for you near this beacon in Whining Ix's mire. And don't forget to come alone, okay?
Rover, did you find them?
Yeah, they're from the Black Shores.
Seriously? No way.
They gave me this Blake bloom.
As I expected. This flower is indeed a type of remnant plant,
And it contains a very unique kind of remnant energy. The concentration is much higher than usual, too.
No way. Are they really from the Black Shores? Not as mysterious as people make them out to be. Well, at least they're good at running. I'll give them that.
What did they tell you?
You made a deal with them. You explained the current situation.
That place. I only heard it's an abandoned research institution. There's nothing special about it. Because of the dangerous weather conditions in Whining Ix's Mire, it's been ages since anyone went there.
Don't worry, Yang Yang. We all know how strong our rover is.
Okay, Rover, I'll tell the Academy about this, and they'll help transmit your data from the Resonance Nexus. Then, that beacon in the Whining Ix's Mire should be unlocked for you. There have been frequent tacit field activities recently. If you're going there alone, please be careful.
Just ring us whenever you need a hand. We'll come rushing.
And the particular Blake Bloom. So if I'm not mistaken, I could wear. No, I cannot. I thought it was like the crown. Thought they updated it. Because you're supposed to be able to wear it. Or it makes sense for us to be able to. But yeah, so now the thing it's telling us to do is to head all the way down here. So there's a lot to explore up on the way. And we're still in...
One with the sounds.
Wrong thing. We are still in Act 5.
We heard you can tear those monsters into
What did I walk in on?
Want to take a look?
Yes, please!
Okay then, here you go.
Candies!
Try some. I hope these candies can make up for not showing you my impressive claws.
See? He's not scary at all. Thank you, Ling Yang.
You're welcome. Do come by to see our lion dance show tomorrow.
I will.
I walked in on this.
You smell unfamiliar, yet so powerful and so pure.
Do I smell funny?
You must be that famous rover. Hiya, I've heard a lot about you, and now I finally get to meet you in person. You can call me Ling Yang. Glad to make your acquaintance. Fare thee well, blessings swell.
Animation Storm.
You really are different from everyone else. So we've shaken hands. Now we're good friends.
What are you doing
Our
here?
troupe is doing a big lion dancing show tomorrow evening, and I'm now doing some advertising.
A lion's dance show?
Well, lion dancing is a traditional thing in Jinzhou. We've got whole groups dedicated to lion dancing. Our troupe, for example. We've got lots of activities in Jinzhou. I can't wait to show you. Oh. Oops. Sorry. I guess I'm a bit hungry after rehearsing for a whole day. Speaking of that, I should treat you to dinner. Let's talk over food. That'll be fun.
You seem a bit too kind.
Don't get me wrong, this is just how we treat our guests here in Jinzhou. You'll love the hospitality here, I promise. But right now, I still have some other things to finish. I've been getting a ton of requests for private lion dances lately, and some happen to overlap with our big show tomorrow. And you know how important lion dancing is to the folks here in Jinzhou. Can't just turn them down. So, I had an idea. Why not combine all these personal requests into the grand performance? That way, everyone's happy. We can even customize the performances to cater to each client's needs. But first, gotta figure out exactly what our clients want. Rover, wanna come with me? We can go visit my clients on our way to grab food. I'll show you it'll be way cooler than just hearing about it from others. What do you say?
Since it's your treat. Though I'm not following this.
Let's go!
We have a goal. We're going to get it tonight. So what if it changes my quest? Companion story. Oh, okay. That was just the companion story. Yeah.
Let me think. My first client's nearby. You might have seen them before. Just cross the bridge, keep going, and we're there.
Okay, so the goal right now is to make my way to that point. We're gonna ignore what that companion story, side story is for the time being.
Wind, guide me.
Yep. So I don't think there's any more of those cubes. But right now we're gonna try to make our way to that over there. So there's gonna be a lot of stuff we're gonna do. We're gonna run into some things. But we're gonna have fun while doing it.
Wind, guide me.
See another Sonic casket. And it's saying it's up. Is there one up here? Yeah, shit. You rest and recover. So honestly, getting those Sonic caskets are really nice because they have stuff to help level up Rover. And Rover can actually be really good. So. We have to head all the way over there. Before we do that, apparently, there's a Sonic casket up here. Yeah, look at that. So, there's a beacon over there. But we're going to make our way to this beacon first. It's going to unlock a different area before this one. Eventually, I will just kind of take some time and get all the beacons in the area that I'm missing, like especially this one down here, because eventually I will have to if I want to travel easily. But we're gonna make to that beacon first.
Wind, guide me.
And this is cool. This is a puzzle area right here, along with one of these. And this one actually should give me a Sonic casket. Or there's one around here. Ah, it's just around here. But those caskets are important, so they're all over the place. So they're a bit annoying, but this is just one of those puzzles where you have to sit here and do this. This one does one of the more simpler ones since it's kind of just in a spiral. By the looks of it, yeah.
Remnants of the past.
Hell yeah. It's another one of those cars over there. What's this? Oh, hi.
I sense your weakness. One with the sounds. No hesitation. Bad timing.
The bulls are actually pretty annoying.
Leave it to me. Strike through the shadows. One with the sounds.
Okay. Then there's a little side challenge right here. Hi.
One with the sounds. No hesitation.
And chest.
The answer to our endeavor.
And actually getting those chests is really nicely because you get those wood fragments from them. Which again gives you stuff you can use for poles. And stuff to level up characters. Bing! So that should unlock this whole area of the map. Not a whole bunch, but a good chunk of it. But kind of like each beacon does a bit, so. There's another resonance casket up there, so I'm going to try to make my way up there. There might also be another one on average. I shouldn't do this, but...
Leave it to me. One with the sounds. Keep it together. The end has come.
Okay, so there's one of these. You know, there's something that needs to get exploded up here. Or around here. So it's not up this way.
Wind, guide me.
It's possible it's back there, too. I'm not too worried about it at the moment. But there's unfortunately a lot of traveling you have to do in this game, just because how big it is, and you have to unlock the beacons first before you can fast travel to them. So there's a lot of aspects that incite exploration. Ooh. Oh, we're over here.
Leave it to me.
Now that we can fly, it's also really nice. Makes the exploration a little bit easier. Oh look, it's one of you.
One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade. Tempest.
And yoink. I don't actually like going through this space. Because there's a lot of dudes in here that'll fight you. So we're just gonna avoid it for the time being. But we do kind of have to go up and then cross.
Leave it to me.
Alright, fine, we'll fight you.
One with the sounds.
Not gonna waste my ult on you though.
One with the sounds.
Now to get up there, I don't remember how. Okay, maybe with the grapple. No. Because there's a sonic casket up there too. The worst part is that sometimes the grapple doesn't shoot you in the way you want to go. But there is a way to get up there. I don't know if I got it. Yep, I got it. Sweet. But yeah, we need to keep moving this way. I'm gonna ignore some of these challenges for the time being. From these little like side missions. Because they can be a bit tedious to do. But I have to kind of loop back to like a point like this here where I can cross easily.
Wind guide me.
Because swimming does use stamina, and you will die if you run out of stamina in the water. It's not fun. So, what event thing did I finish? Oh! Unlock 5 Resonance Beacon, unlock 20, unlock complete 3 exploration quests. Pioneer podcast real quickly. Oh, map data. Yeah, because there's all these things. So it shows like the amount. I have 37% of the Sonic caskets already collected. I've done 4% of the supply chest. I've done 7 of the beacons in this area. Below blob flies. And then there's area quests. So I can also switch to show, which is this, which I show I have half of them. 6 out of the 8 beacons, 17% of the supply chests. So yeah. And then there's the Gorgeous Spirits, which I don't have anything. Central Plains. And then right now, the Mining Axe stuff is one thing we need to do. Which apparently there is a Resonance Beacon we have access over there, but I'm gonna hoof it on foot. Because honestly, it's a lot better with the exploration. Now this is an area I have uncovered, if I'm not mistaken, right? Yeah. So let's track that beacon. So that will be an unlock. Okay, that one I can do. This one I will do. Do I have to do them with these? Yeah.
The end has come.
That's not what I wanted. See, I need to do the center one to here. That one needs to go to this one. And then that one needs to go here. And I didn't get it, but that's fine. Because that's not the goal. Don't remember what that quest there's for. And then I think there's another resident or a Sonic casket up there. Just trying to avoid everything at the moment.
Leave it to me.
There we go. Because he would have been annoying. Just gonna avoid that. If I can, I cannot. So, lovely.
One with the sounds.
And give me that.
Cherish every gain.
I'm not here for this. I'm only here for this for the time being. Which unlocks this section of the map. Which is nice because there's also 2 of these areas over here. There's another beacon up over here. Ah, look, the door's over there too. The hidden entrance. Let's talk. She even shows that one. Yeah, for this map, I'm missing. I think it's these 2 beacons are still part of it. But yeah, it's nice to show, like, look back to the progress and just like go based off of each map. I wish if you clicked on it, it gave you more detail, but it doesn't. Oh, the other one's up there.
An unexpected discovery.
Guess you can't fly in rain? Or I'm just outside the bounds for it?
Leave it to me.
Probably outside the bounds for it. Oh, hi, you two.
Let me be your blade.
Yeah, don't mind me just marking some dudes. Hi, everyone.
With the sounds. No hesitation. The hour is upon us.
I can't believe it.
And that there is an activity challenge, so that's a sprinting one. But I need to make my way over here. Which luckily I'm not far.
Leave it to me. One with the sounds.
Just casually take out a dude. Or that boar.
Hey, Rover. I've sent the coordinates of that CSC research facility to your terminal. Now that we're in the same boat, let me fill you in on what we're getting into before we dive in. The Corte Savante is a mysterious scientific research organization. They're best known for their research in automata mechanics. But what really put them on the map isn't that. It's all the bizarre experiments they did. What's with the psychedelic black light coming from Morning Ix's mire? And is that freaky ring in the waters really the lake monster's doing? One day, a daring young scientist soared into the sky and never returned. Could this be the beginning of another diabolical plot?
Alto, why are you telling bedtime stories now? Is it time to sleep already?
What kind of stories have you been listening to?
Ahem. My bad. Old habits die hard. But a big part is coming right up. One day, out of the blue, every single Corte Savante member vanished. The last words from that mysterious researcher, the Corte Savante Committee's chairman, was this. Ahem. You want my research? You can have it! I left everything I gathered in the Corte Savante's labs. Now, you'll just have to find it. What do you think, Rover? Aren't you curious?
I believe now.
Wait, don't go! We really do have an important mission on our hands. I suppose the magistrate at Jinzhou has already told you what we do?
I also like how they do this message after 3
We've
hours
set
of playing.
up resonance beacons worldwide to monitor the lament, collecting data in real time. This is how we predict when the next lament is happening. As the saying goes, one miss is as good as a mile. Every single one of those resonance beacons is crucial. After the Corte Savante researchers disappeared, all of our resonance beacons near their facilities were damaged. to varying degrees. Recently, something went wrong with our lament detection system, and we suspected it had something to do with a damaged beacon around the area. That's why we've been sent here, to investigate the case. While our main goal is to retrieve the lost resonance beacons, we also might find some treasures.
Alto, even Encore can tell what you're up to.
It's called Seize the Opportunity While I Can. You're just too young to get it. Come on, let's go.
Okay. Well, we have been playing for 3 hours, and it's not wrong. I should take a break. I actually gotta go use the bathroom. So what we're gonna do is I'm going to go to my BRB screen. I'm gonna play some music, and we're gonna because I need to go. But yeah, I gotta go use the bathroom. Be right back. If you're leaving, that's good. Having a good night's rest. Thank you for the 48. I'm ready. I forgot. There's so much going on. There's so many collabs going on with that new SpongeBob game that's coming out in the SpongeBob movie. There is so much. Just wanted to stop in and show some love, friend. Thank you so much. But there is a treasure box going, so if anyone wants to pick that up, go straight for it. Well, thank you for taking the time to tune in and just say hello. But we are going to get back into it. I am back from bathroom. I washed my hands. Don't worry. But we're going to continue on the story. We're going to try. We've been streaming for 6 hours. I'm going to try not to stay up too late because I got to wake up in the morning, sadly. So the goal is get through as much of this as we can. If we can't, that's fine. We have next week. So we're going to right back into it. That's a lot of boars right there. We're going to have to kill them.
One with the sounds.
Sabir boar. There's two. Oh god, not these slimes. They're not slimes, they're pufferfish.
One with the sounds.
What did I just get? What did it do? Scenic Wonders? Ah, the beacons. What tutorial? Ah, phantoms. Okay. And then I unlocked a new quest. Silver-haired Echo Trainer, yep. I only do so much. I have 5 of these. Damn, purple app's going right into ads. Funny because going the way I did, I just avoided so many.
Is my TD detector working? The Discord's ahead.
Cause they all everywhere.
That's weird. Anyway, let's deal with them, shall we?
Let the winds roar.
Leave it to me. Appear before me. Rejuvenating snow.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. end has come.
Let me be your blade.
Come on.
Synchronization.
Leave it to me. Ha! Appear before me.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. One with the sounds.
Oh, that was a bit rough. Oh, and there's a Sonic Cascade up here. Can I get at least the beacon first?
This is the place. Ugh. Those savants really love their puzzles. No wonder folks never managed to get inside after all these years. Their security's top-notch.
Not really.
That's because Alto set off the security alarm, and now the gate's closed. Ugh.
Anyway, we've got to figure out how to open it up again.
Welcome back, Purple Up from the ads. Remember, if you do have Amazon Prime, it means you have a Prime sub. You can use that here or in any streamer who is able of accepting subs, and they will receive that Prime sub. And that is actually more money going to the creators, not into Amazon's pocket. Yeah, no, I have to line them up. It's obvious when you look at it. So this one. There we go. No, the treasure box ran out.
This is... Oh, no wonder. Those crazy savants. They were trying to recreate the Retroact Rain. Never thought they could pull off something like this. Incredible.
One on Earth says Retroact Rain.
The Retroact Rain is essentially a form of condensed remnant energy from the etheric sea. Various events across space and time from every dimension are recorded in the form of remnant energy. The Retroact Rain conjures illusions of past events for those exposed to it. That rain curtain we saw earlier was probably the result of their experiments.
Huh.
Before the Retroact Rain forms, it goes through 3 stages. In the first stage, it looks just like any regular rain. And what we're seeing now should be the second stage. Water droplets floating in midair, being absolutely still. I've heard of plenty independent studies on the Retroact Rain. Most of the researchers were driven by their obsessions, while some wanted to relive a particular experience, and others yearned to reunite with their loved ones. But look at all these devices here. The sheer scale of this research is really something. It really makes one wonder, what on earth were they trying to bring back with such a massive Retroact Rain? The power system here might still work. Let's split up and find it.
Hooray! Willie's that away!
Yeah, so we need to look for batteries. Okay, I'm gonna send this one over here. Actually, no. This one needs to be taken all the way to the other side first. There's only one half the puzzle over here. And both of those are done, so I don't have to worry about them. You are going to be annoying.
The experiments have been going smoothly, but we still can't get the desired outcome. Why? The artificial retroactive rain project has advanced to its second phase. We have various evidence that this ancient civilization was the Whining Aches' Maya at some point. We believed we could recreate that divine miracle with the artificial retroact rain. Have we been mistaken? We have no time left. The artificial controllable tacit field should be complete by now. We'll have to rely on our backup plan. That Fraxidus overseer has been really generous with his sponsorship. It would have taken us much longer to build this place without him. Though he loves to meddle with our experiments a bit too much. Well, he's our patron. Can't do anything about that. This lab's location is a bit too remote for me. But I'm okay with it, as long as we can keep doing our research.
Yeah. Where else could us maniacs possibly go?
The committee kicked us out like trash. They'll never understand. As Professor Hysen stated, we are embarking on a monumental endeavor with the power to redefine humanity's future. This time, we will make the divine miracle we saw happen again for all of humanity to behold.
It's actually saying I'm on the same level as the thing. Ooh, it's the button trigger. I mean, there's a block somewhere.
How's Subject A038 doing lately?
It has yet to assume a concrete form or exhibit vocalization behavior. In most cases, it remains motionless. However, we noticed some behavioral discrepancies from our initial expectations, and further observation and research would be necessary.
It's merely a replica after all. It's far from the true form of those gods. By the way, things have been mysteriously disappearing lately. Any idea?
You noticed it too. Thought I was imagining things. And there's weird noises at the lab late at night. I suspect it is something to do with Subject A038. Lately, its frequencies have always displayed signs of hunger, but it's been under strict surveillance. That couldn't possibly be 8038.
I'll go check the security cameras once more. Let's increase its rations. We can't afford to let it go hungry. After all, it's our last hope now.
Huh. Well, anyhow, something needs to go in here in order for me to get that chest. And what I need to do is turn one of these green ones that we can manipulate into a red one, so we can access that last door. So we need to take this one, and then we need to bring it over here. Before we do that, we need to put it down so I can get this chest. Grab it. Then we stick it in there. It's going to change it. Let's charge. And then we can come up over here. Lob into you. Do not fall off. Go off the edge. Press T to grab you. And then lob you in there.
Now, this is the last room.
Alto! Over! Encore, spotted something!
Synchronization. Storm, hear my command!
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. The end has come.
Leave it to me. Appear before me.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. No hesitation. Keep it together.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization. Tempest. Shape the shapeless.
Swift and resolute.
There we go.
An unexpected discovery.
So this is another one that needs to go and make that kind of L. Yeah. And there we go. And that should bring back power.
It's getting closer. These will be my final words. If only I had more. I thought my enemies were misconceptions, waning passion, and my own ignorance. Only in the end did I realize time is my ultimate foe. I became blindsided by my fear of death and insatiable thirst for truth, eventually derailing our research. It was too late when I finally came back to my senses. We had already walked into that false gate. Now, I'm leaving my last realization behind. They are our past, but they are also our future. Had I realized it sooner, there might have been a chance to get things back on track. The future being hailing from our past. Please save us once again. Please keep pushing forward until you reach the real gate that can change the world.
We see her again.
Wow! She's so pretty!
Rover, about this person.
I think I know her, but I can't remember why. I like how a lot of these choices are like, clearly they're meant to be for the same sentence.
Knew it. Great. Now that power's been restored, the elevator should work. The beacon signal is coming from below. Let's
go. Oh, damn. Oh, it's one of you. Okay.
Wow! A big, clunky monster!
Damn! Those savants never run out of new surprises for us. The signal's coming from it. Did it swallow our resonance beacon? Looks like this is our mission. Guys, brace yourself. We'll need to take it down.
Alto, we doing it like we usually do?
Of course.
Then this big guy is Encore's to tackle. Cosmos! Cloudy! Attack!
Let me figure out its weakness.
Oh, we get to play as Ankar. Let's go.
cobbled together from these metal parts. We should target its joints. Use the fallen parts to counter its attacks and destroy its unstable structure.
So much fun! You're it! Leave me alone! Here comes Encore! Da-da-da-da-da-da! Oopsie daisy! You're it! Leave me alone! This is so much fun! You're in for it now! That didn't hurt at all! Yet, can't sleep.
Moment of resonance. One with the sounds. No hesitation.
Leave it to me. Appear before me. Rejuvenating snow. Tempest. Serenade. Synchronization. Storm. Hear my command.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. One with the sounds. The hour is upon us.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
Precipitant.
Swift and resolute. Keep it together. Last chance. Is this?
Oh, come on, really?
Doesn't matter. Shape the shapeless. Synchronization. Leave it to me. Appear before.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
Leave it to me. Appear before me. Rejuvenating snow.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest.
Synchronization.
Let the winds roar. Leave it to me. An oversight. Appear before me.
Let me be your blade.
Don't worry.
The wind.
That's fine. We're so close.
Foolish. Administering first aid. Appear before me.
Yeah, the bear took it out. Wait, okay. Definitely need to level my guys up to the 50s. I need to sub them. Oh, that's gonna take time. You died immediately, but again, that's probably more on me than it was on the game.
But why did they keep that big guy here?
According to our findings earlier, researchers who worked here were probably only a small faction of the Corte Savante Committee. They were likely studying an ancient civilization they deemed to be divine beings, but later got denounced from the CSC due to their extreme methods. Somehow, they believed this ancient civilization had once visited the Mire, which led to their attempts at recreating those past events with artificial retroact rain. And when they failed to recreate the retroact rain, They resorted to making a replica of the lost civilization instead. To get their desired results faster, they started feeding this replica various frequencies, data sets, and mechanical constructs. And we've seen what that ended up with. It turned into a monster, driven by the frequencies of hunger, devouring everything in its path. It was probably the culprit behind the disappearance of those folks. And I suspect the Fraxidus Overseer mentioned in that log may have something to do with it all. Those researchers, they were too obsessed with validating the divine miracle they experienced. They eventually got lured into the monster's frequencies of hunger and willingly walked into its maw. The monster devoured them, but not with its teeth. Their own delusions and fear were their undoing in the end. What a crazy bunch. So, Rover, now it's time for me to fulfill my promise. What do you want to know about the Black Shores?
What on earth does the Black Shores do?
As you already know, we monitor and research the Lament, and we've got resonance beacons set up in every nation worldwide. The island our headquarters are built on is in fact a massive piece of tacitite ore, which powers our various energy-intensive operations. This Blake Bloom is a product of that overflowing energy on the island. Our island is located in the perfect spot to accurately monitor the Lament, ensuring precise predictions. That being said, the Lament's behavior is constantly changing, and we are still studying to understand its true nature. All we could do for now is observe the Lament, study its patterns, and provide early warnings to countries worldwide. What do you want to know about the Black Shore? All right.
Why are you
No
stalking
more
me?
beating around the bush. Yeah, we've had our eyes on you. But please, trust me, we don't mean anything bad. We just wanted to make sure you're a dependable ally. The Black Shores members all work together to save the world from the Lament crisis. We've got talents from all walks of life, including skilled hackers, explosive experts, and even feng shui masters.
Feng
You
shui?
name it, we have it. We like your skills and methods. So what do you say? Ready to jump? What do you want to know about the Black Shores?
Do you know a person named Camellia?
Camellia? Of course
Or
we
Camellia.
do. Yeah, she can be kind of unhinged, but she's indeed one of ours. Just so you know, she only took up this mission because of you. Quite the charmer, aren't you?
So she wasn't
So
lying.
you've met her already? Nice. Save me some time introducing. What do you want to know about the Black Shores?
What are you doing in Jinzhou?
We just received a warning from our Lament detection system. Another Threnodian is about to revive near Jinzhou City. So, we came
Jinzhou.
here to
Nice
inform
Jinzhou.
Jinzhou's magistrate about it.
Some things happened in the
Yes.
past.
Entire countries have been destroyed. We're not letting such tragedies happen again. What do you want to know about the Black Shores?
What's the relationship between me and the Black
I'm
Shores?
just an insignificant consultant at the Black Shores, so I don't know that much about all its hidden secrets. But I believe the piece of intel I'm about to share with you will make this trip worth your effort. This is not the first time you've been reawakened. Last time, you woke up at the Black Shores. Rover, we share the same goal. We're both aiming to fight against the Threnodians and prevent the Lament crisis.
Onkar can prove it. The Threnodian is a bad, bad guy. And Onkar and Alto are the heroes of justice. So we're gonna stop the bad guys.
I understand. Trust isn't something you could afford to give out that easily. Remember the Blake Bloom I gave you earlier? It's more than just a symbol. It also holds the key to our headquarters. I'm sure it'll come in handy for you. Phew! Anyway, mission accomplished! We've got the resonance beacon secured, plus a sweet bonus of Cortus Savante's big secrets. Glad I got you on board, Rover. Looking forward to our future collaborations. Oops, almost forgot. Gotta check the resonance beacon again, just in case. Wait, no, it can't be.
Hey, Alto! What?
Alright, now I gotta make my way back up, I guess. But yeah, but that's one of the dudes you can fight to get stuff to level up your character. Not gonna try to trigger it, not gonna try to trigger it. Let me get over here. Thank you. Now we can trigger. You're about to start a long quest line. Your progress will be interrupted and say if you leave the designated area during the quest. When you return, you can resume this quest from the last checkpoint. Oh, I hate these longer quest lines.
Encore heard lightning. When there's lightning, it's gonna rain. And when it's gonna rain, Encore should bring an umbrella.
Yep.
Oh, no. Alto said when it rains like this, we hide.
It's just... Is this part of the core of Savant's experiment?
No. This is... It's the real Retroact rain.
Rover, Jinzhou. Jinzhou is under attack. It's a TD outbreak.
And there's Act 5 complete. Now we're on to Act 6. Retroactive rain is falling, dark clouds. Again, I can't fucking... Let me read it!
This rain, it's finally happening.
General.
Yes, how's it going?
We have 500 remaining soldiers prepared and medically cleared for combat. After receiving the antidote for Retroact Rain, they have reported minimal hallucinations and no adverse effects. However, a few veterans still reported sporadic sightings of phantoms in the rain.
I see. Stay alert. We will continue as planned. Report any signs of potential TD outbreaks immediately. We march on to the Northfall Barrens as soon as the rain stops.
Aye, sir.
No. Oh, that's right. We get to act like you.
Stronger emotional connection to the affected area leads to more intense. I should go for another round of inspection. Make sure everything is going as planned.
Now we're in Act 6. Funny, because we can go up and listen to all this.
Can we really
I do think we should be careful. Something's wrong with this rain.
Hey, you see? The raindrops.
That day, as the Retroact rain should have, however.
But this is just more like side content. Well, it is story based because it's more to like the history, like what all these nodes are. Is the history of what happened in the last retroactive rain.
General.
His hallucination.
We've got all equipment repaired, tactite weapons adjusted and given to the resonators. Non-resonators are also equipped and prepared for action. But the rain's getting heavier. Should we take shelter for the time being? One of our combat medics claims it's no ordinary downpour, and he strongly advises holding off any moves until it clears. Though young, his sharp intuition has been proven in previous battles. You've seen it firsthand. However, I do agree this will be our last chance at organizing another attack.
The medic he mentioned, was it his, what is his name?
Sir, his name is... Jian. General, help. Please, help me.
Bro,
What
you
do
need to take that.
Make of this.
You need that.
Gian?
Oh, it's you. Surprised this is one of the characters we haven't like really seen too much of.
Maybe you are right.
Wait a minute.
The rain just happened out of nowhere. It's indeed unusual, but this is our only chance.
He has the mark on his neck. On his throat, to be exact.
The enemy we've been yearning to destroy is finally right before us. And now, you're asking me to sit back and do nothing because of some phantoms. Silence. Is this your response? Or is it fear holding your tongue? No. I see. You're no different. We fear, we bleed, we suffer, and in the end, we'll all die on the battlefield. But what about your brethren, friends, and comrades, as you witness them viciously slain before your eyes, one by one? Will you still remain silent when their souls demand an answer? There is no other choice. We must trample the pile of corpses at our feet and push on. Keep barking orders. Keep fighting until every last one of those monsters is gone. The retroact rain merely creates illusions of past events. My soldiers will not succumb to those hallucinations. I will not allow it. We'll crush anything in our path, no questions asked. And I will pave the way for us all with my forte. If tens, hundreds, thousands more of my men will die, so be it. We will win this battle by any means necessary.
Yet you didn't.
John, I have a question for you. What would you have done on that day? If you were in my position, whatever you say, I'll never answer those brave souls with such silence and cowardice. Prove yourself to me, Gian. Caught you off guard, didn't they? Just like what happened on that rainy night. Yes, go on. Keep fighting.
Oh, you took your sweet time to spawn.
Tell truth from facade. Wind Rider.
Fight until the last of them is wiped out.
General Ge Lin, we fight to protect what we cherish. We cherish our comrades not out of cowardice or fear, but out of trust. The trust in their lives' worth. I cannot assure you I am always making the right choice, General. But we should never build our victory on top of endless sacrifices.
Is that so? As I see it, we're cut from the same cloth, you and I.
Perhaps we are indeed, General. I share at least one thing with you. I too will draw my blade to fight for what I believe in. and I'll stop at nothing to see it through.
General. General, you look pale.
I'm fine. Please go on.
We just detected an intense frequency reaction from that tacit field ahead. That moon. It's gradually turning full now, as you predicted. The sky. It looks just like how it was during the battle beneath the Crescent.
It's time.
Sir, the Midnight Rangers are ready. We await your orders.
Attention all troops. Take position and get ready to engage.
Sir.
When the moon turns full, the roving traveler shall return. The prophecy is being fulfilled. Here they are. They're not coming at us. Are they trying to protect something, or are they waiting for commands? With a TD outbreak of this magnitude and organization, someone must be orchestrating it. Could it be?
Ooh. Oh, ooh, it's this. Ooh. Oh, this is... Ah! These are just some of the things and the reasons why I love this game so much. Alright, we need to make our way over there. The moon is
It
changing.
looks almost full now, and the retroact rain falling. Rover, maybe this is the right time Madam Magistrate was talking about.
Citizens of Jinzhou, please remain calm and evacuate in an orderly manner, as we practiced during previous drills.
It's a pre-recorded broadcast message. Our magistrate saw this coming and she had General Jian devise an emergency plan a long time ago. This wave of TD attacks should be over now. We knew this was coming and we were ready, but oh boy, the amount of TDs is insane. Thanks for coming in time, Rover. It would have taken us much longer to handle this. Oh, Director Tao Chi is here too. For a better rundown of the situation, you can find her near the city gate.
Alright.
Any update on the protective barrier?
We've put in all our resources to repair it. But if those tacit discords keep coming at us, it might not hold up for long. Ah, I presume you must be Rover.
And you are?
Maybe we've met somewhere before. Anyway, please allow me to introduce myself. I am Tao Chi, a director at the Ministry of Development. I'm in charge of our defense fortifications. Thank you for lending us a hand.
What? I hate when that happens. It's probably around that time when that's... It's not even... Wow. I mean, we're back up. Ooh, how much I hate it when that happens. Anyhow. It's still going on.
What's more, the current TD outbreak we're dealing with is directly caused by the retroact rain.
Huh.
Once the protective barrier breaks down, tacit discords could manifest from inside Jinzhou City.
How does the retroact rain cause TD outbreaks?
Rover, remember what I told you earlier? The retroact rain is essentially condensed droplets of remnant energy that fall from the etheric sea. This remnant energy makes it a magnet for tacit discords. It records events from all times and places, allowing those who come in contact with it to witness illusions of past events. That's what we call the phantoms of retroact rain. It kind of works like how resonators resonate with the world. The more you're exposed to the rain, the more realistic those phantoms become. Oh, and here's another interesting fact about the retroact rain. When it's raining across a large area, illusions pulled from the memories of multiple people can manifest at once.
The Therodian of War.
Nice catch, Rover. Jinzhou has been a battleground for centuries. That's why it has to deal with the Therodian that represents the concept of war. And wars will lead to deaths. Once the retroact rain reaches its final stage, there'll be thousands of phantoms. Phantoms of dead soldiers and tacit discords.
This is the one major threat that has been looming over Jinzhou. Our magistrate ordered the construction of this barrier precisely because of that.
What's so big about these phantoms?
Indeed, the phantoms should only mechanically repeat what they had been doing. They shouldn't have the ability to interfere with reality. But the retroact rain can be significantly enhanced through the Therodian's power. As a result, said phantoms become increasingly realistic, to the point of inflicting real harm on humans. In that battle 3 years ago, our soldiers got into a gruesome fight against countless tacit discords, either native to Northal Barrens or produced by retroact rain and endless swarms of phantoms. Phantoms of tacit discords and our fallen soldiers repeated their indiscriminate attacks on everything in their sight. Soldiers could not tell friends from foe. The relentless rain even recreated the brutal deaths of their comrades, etched in vivid detail. The Northal Barrens turned into a living hell, and to this day, we can still hear the desperate cries.
The battle beneath the Crescent was humanity's first recorded encounter with retroact rain enhanced by Therodian power. Your previous general sent back valuable video recordings of the rain. Those videos provided crucial information, which allowed nations worldwide to speed up their research on defense against the retroact rain. Our people at the Black Shores have theorized that the Therodian abnormal moon sightings and the retroact rain may be linked.
See, another one that's like, oh, this is like actually like a whole sentence is broken into two responses. Rain indicates changes in the moon's appearance, which in turn reflects the Tridanian strength.
Yeah, something like that. But it's only a theory. We don't have enough data to verify anything. So, unfortunately, we can't predict retroact rains yet, but we know it's closely connected with Therodian's reviving. The TD outbreaks are another sign.
The moon just changed in an instant. If this theory turns out to be true, that means
This Therodian is reviving sooner.
Jinzhou's dealing with what happened 3 years ago.
We can get through this.
The Therodian's revival is never an independent occurrence. They could sense one another through some form of telepathic link. The revival of a Therodian in Jinzhou will trigger catastrophic events and affect other nations. We gotta hustle back to the Tethys base, recalibrate our lament detector, and warn them before it's too late. Anyway, we'll take our leave now.
Please stay safe.
That's all we've gathered so far, Rover. The TD outbreaks won't stop before the end of this reign. We must stay alert.
Mom, there's another wave of them ahead.
Speak of the devil. I'll need to take a very long nap after this.
Activate the defense mechanisms!
Oh yeah, it's another cutscene. That's only some of the resonators.
Everyone, hold your ground!
One with the sounds. Strike from the shadows.
Oh, bring it on! It sucks to be you. It's Morphin time.
The TDs here have been dealt with. Let's go reinforce the outpost. It's still under attack.
Let me be your blade.
Some of us are still fighting in there. We must go help them.
Let's play hide and seek. This is my curtain call.
Finally.
We made it! Oh, thank you so much!
It's dangerous here. Let's head back first.
Good chance I might have to end it on this chapter.
Please tell me this is the last one.
Rover, your moves
Or
are
this,
sharp as always.
this act.
Dealing with so many TDs seemed like a walk in the park for you.
Practice makes perfect.
Rover, did you see that?
The moon looks even more blurry now.
Now, it's almost identical to what we saw 3 years ago, during the battle beneath the Crescent. I'm afraid we're already running out of time.
Report the situation, please.
Madam Magistrate, the barrier has been fully repaired, and we have evacuated all residents. We've successfully minimized the damage.
Well done, Director Tauchi.
How's it going on your end?
Indeed. It's been a while, Rover. It's been going according to plan, if I may say so. I was made aware of this in advance, and planned out our defense beforehand.
Was another hit from Jui? Have you found Ju?
Now that we are facing such an emergency, I cannot sit back and wait for Jui to save us. I will act and see my duty through. This is my decision. I have secured some much-needed aid for our city during my visit to the capital. Also, our experts should be ready by now. Rover, do you still remember Jui's message for you? Now we have raindrops that fall upstream, and the Midnight Rangers general in the Norfall Barrens, ready to take on the Overthrax. This must be the right time Jui was talking about.
Rover, it's going to be dangerous. You might directly confront a Trinodian.
I'll lend you a hand.
On the entire Jinzhou's behalf, I am immensely grateful for your assistance, Rover. You will be remembered as a heroic ally in our defense against external threats, regardless of the outcome of this battle. May victory prevail the lasting night. I will pray for your safe return.
Rover, I have informed border checkpoints across Jinzhou about your trip to the front line. You have been granted unlimited access to all places. Yang Yang, you're one of our outriders. I hope you can go with Rover and provide assistance. You'll need to pass through a tacit field to reach our base in the Desert Rock Highland. Please, be careful. Rover, Yang Yang, I'll be keeping the city safe as a patroller. Do come back in one piece, okay?
You can do it, Shall speak, sir.
Wow, thanks, Rover. Can't believe you still remember that title. I'll live up to it for sure.
Let's do this.
It seems the rain is not stopping anytime soon.
The city. What if...
Rest assured, you can count on me.
I will keep everyone safe.
Me too.
Don't forget us, Lion Dance Troop.
We got this!
As you can see, everyone's ready to defend our city. Rover, Yang Yang, safe travels. I've informed General Jian that you're heading to his place. He will be meeting up with you soon. May victory prevail the lasting night.
Come on. You're all in the Desert Rock Highland. I forgot. This is so much back and forth here.
Sure.
Defend the south gate. Enemy attack weakened. This wave is almost over. Tell truth from the side.
North Gate! TDs incoming!
Our enemies are spent. Hold your ground.
It's over!
All tacit discords nearby have been dealt with. Now the city's defense. Please update me on the situation in Jinzhou City.
Under Madam Magistrate's command, the barrier has been activated, and citizens are being evacuated to the safe zone. Washu Academy and Ministry of Development are on standby for further instructions. Baiju is overseeing operations at the Academy, while Mortarfi has arrived at the Ministry. Rest assured, we are all safe in the city. And that Rover, he is heading over to meet you. Yang Yang is coming with him.
I see. We have successfully contained the outbreak here at the base. I will go pick them up as soon as possible. The rain's getting heavier. There are signs of tacit discords reviving. Intense frequency fluctuations detected. I need to clear the way for them as quickly as possible. couple more tacit discords here. Time to get rid of them. Stay sharp. Finale! Tell truth from facade. Wind Rider.
Damn it. Hasn't even been that long since the last inactivity thing. Come on.
Is that the Thundering Memphis?
On the other side of the Desrock Highland.
Leave it to me.
The Threnodian's revival has done significant damage to the environment nearby. Things have gotten even more dangerous out here. The closer we get to Norfolk Barrens, the worse it gets. The streams feel heavy with dread and the smell of blood. There must be a brutal fight going down in the Desert Island. The tacit field Director Tauchi mentioned should be right up ahead. We must pass through it to reach our base and find General GN. I wonder what other anomalies await us ahead. Is that one of our soldiers? Those soldiers, they're more tacit discords. Be careful.
Because I'm under level, they gave me trial versions of my characters to be level 50.
I sense your weakness. No hesitation.
The rhetoric brain's effects are worsening. We must proceed with caution. There, another wounded soldier.
Are you Yang Yang? Oh, thank goodness.
What happened here?
The Thundering Memphis. It came back. I'm part of the Deso Rock Highland Supply Transport Team. This is where our supply station is. We work to keep our soldiers alive. We were on our way. Had to go through this tacit field, Thundering Memphis. The rain brought it back to life, crushing our transport. In the end, I barely escaped. I can't move anymore. This place, it's dangerous. Careful, please.
Oh, there you are.
Watch out!
It's him, General.
There's a lot of points in this game where the audio for the voice lines need to be given more time because the original
Memphis.
Chinese.
We must bring it down to keep pushing forward.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization. Storm, hear my command!
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. Strike from the shadows.
You're wide open. Tell truth from facade.
Oh, I didn't realize the health.
Be gone!
We did it!
The thundering Mephis is a blend of countless fallen soldiers' reverberations. As long as more soldiers are still dying here, it will always return. Not to mention, countless souls of our brave soldiers remain trapped in this rain to this day.
General.
Sorry. I should have arrived sooner.
Honored to meet you.
The honor is mine, Rover. Madam Magistrate and Tao Chi have informed me of your willingness to assist us. Thank you for lending us a hand. I should properly welcome you with Huang Lon's formalities, but as the current situation forbids that, I'll brief you on our plans as fast as possible.
Straight to confidential stuff.
I've heard about your deeds from Madam Magistrate. You are a trustworthy ally, according to her.
Oh, shucks.
Here, Retroact Rain Antidote, developed by the Academy. While the antidote cannot shield you from its effects entirely, it should at least lessen the hallucinations.
If it was, I was a phantom then.
For someone to show up as a phantom in the Retroact Rain, 2 conditions must be met. Prior exposure to the rain, and a deep connection to the affected area. You were found in the Gorges of Spirits only recently, and this is your first time setting foot in Jinzhou, ruling out that possibility. Moreover, you possess a similar ability with the legendary hero who once absorbed Threnodian. Jue prophesized about your arrival. I was told you'd come to the Norfall Barrens one day, to reclaim your lost power from Overthrax. I'll do everything in my power to help you make that happen.
Did the prophecy of Jue reclaim my lost power?
Yes. Madam Magistrate might not be aware of this as it happened before she was appointed. On the day I was selected to be the next general, Jue told me this. Beneath the full moon, guide the returning one to confront Threnodian. From the threat itself, he shall reclaim the power to conquer it. And if you are indeed the returning one mentioned here, we may actually get rid of that monster once and for all. You might have noticed something off about that moon. We call it the Void Plenilune. Once it fully takes shape, Overthrax, the Threnodian of War, would be reawakening soon. It is an ancient terror that reigns over our land, capable of devouring weapon frequencies to enhance itself. The Norfall Barrens have become a massive graveyard of weapons after countless battles. Those weapons would have made it even stronger than before, but we must act now. The Void Plenilune is already visible. We must contain the Threnodian swiftly. Any delay could allow it to recover and become harder to deal with.
Any suggestions for music at my funeral?
Fret not. Our enemy is strong, but not unbeatable. I am positive we will prevail. We'll get into the specifics once we reach our base. I've taken care of all the tacit discords nearby on my way here. The path ahead should be relatively safe now. Keep going and we'll reach the base soon.
Leave it to me. No hesitation.
Wait, is that?
Huh?
Overthrax's towering statue, built from repurposed weapons and debris, has long loomed over Jinzhou as a foreboding symbol of our ongoing struggle. We managed to gravely injure it 3 years ago, making the statue sink into the water. And now it just resurfaced. Our enemy must be eager to strike. The Vanguard base is right up ahead. Let's hurry over.
Greetings, General. Master Jianxing? Didn't know I'd be seeing you here.
Jianqin recently arrived at our base with one of the supply delivery teams. She has been a great help.
General, you flatter me. I've heard people comparing the Norfall Barrens to a massive graveyard. Whenever it rains, cries and moans can be heard as if many ghosts are weeping. Master once told me, life and death should follow a natural course. The heavens and the earth form a vast chamber where spirits freely depart and return. Countless brave souls have been trapped here by the evil powers of Overthrax. I want to help set them free.
Please follow me. Our main goal is to contain the reviving Threnodian, but we must beware of the tacit discords too. They have shown the Academy determined they were not native to the Norfall Barrens, and instead had been conjured by a mysterious power. After analyzing their behavior, I believe the source of said power is none other than that statue. While the Overthrax is still weakened, we must seize the opportunity to act. With looming danger from the continued onsets of TD outbreaks and many of our units injured and unable to fight, it is crucial to plan our attack wisely. Please, join me in mapping out the strategic plans.
All right, let's do this.
I have split all combat units into 3 factions. The ranged units team will provide fire support from afar, while the infantry team engages in close combat. Lastly, we have the special task force of Rover, Yang Yang, Jianxin, and me. Allow me to introduce Kong Lin, leader of the ranged units team. And this is Yue Hui. He's in charge of the infantry team. This is a topographical map of the Norfall Barrens. The Overthrax's power limits our reach. Outrider scouts can't go beyond the Norfall Barrens and Valley Junction. The deepest we ventured was 3 years ago, when we discovered the suspended ruins in its hinterland. But the terrain is treacherous, narrow and flanked by high cliffs on both sides, leaving only one path for our troops to travel. On the other hand, our enemies must take the same route if they want to attack us. With the Overthrax reorganizing their frequencies and bringing them back, we will face endless waves of attacks. Every time we cut down an enemy, it gains more power. Time is of the essence. We cannot afford a prolonged battle. We must swiftly and safely get our strongest units in the heart of the battlefield, reach that statue, and take down Overthrax in time. Rover, let's plan carefully and use each team's strength to our advantage. First, are ranged units. Armed with long-range weapons, they can strike from a distance. But we need to strategize based on the terrain, topography, and enemy forces. If we manipulate the terrain to our advantage, our strikes will be more effective and cover a larger range. Where should we deploy the ranged units?
On the cliffs.
Deploying our ranged units high above the valleys in advance. This way, they'll provide cover for our close combat forces while staying safe themselves. We'll use their range advantage to the fullest. It's a smart move. Next, the infantry. They have been trained and equipped for close combat. The heart of Norfall Valley is our main battleground, where we'll fight our enemies head-on. We need to plan our attack wisely. How should the infantry engage enemy targets?
From the flank.
We could divert some forces to flank the enemy, disrupting their formation and gaining an edge. However, a successful outflank requires a wide battlefield, but the small passage of Norfall Barrens limits our options for movement.
Oh, never mind.
And we can't predict everything that'll happen on the battlefield. Our diversion could leave our front line vulnerable. It may not be the best strategy.
How should the infantry engage enemy targets? Now that the narrow terrain has dictated an inevitable confrontation, the infantry will attack head-on, breaking their line. Then our task force can strike where they're vulnerable. A reasonable choice. Lastly, the Special Task Force. All resonators with powerful abilities, they have superior mobility and combat skills. If the chance arises, they will be responsible for taking down the Overthrax. What should the Special Task Force do?
Target the weak point of the formation.
We'll join our effort to break through their defenses and crush their source of power. This is the only way to completely rout the enemies. It's a risky but necessary move under our current circumstances. Thank you, Rover. The battle plan is clear. I will now recap our plan. Kong Lin, your team will take the cliffs for Yuehui. Your team will charge enemy lines to pave way for the special task.
Yes, sir!
And I'll join Rover, Yang Yang, and Jian Xin to create an opening for our main forces and take down the Threnodian.
I had to skip those because I didn't feel like rehearing everything we've said.
Our next move is to reclaim the Disruptor and break through the ground wave barrier.
More unfamiliar terms.
Do you see that iridescent veil? That's the ground wave barrier. Overthrax set it up to absorb frequencies in the Norfall Barrens without interruption. One of our top priorities now is to protect the Disruptor from tacit Discord attacks. It's a powerful anti-Threnodian weapon from when Jinzhou was founded. We need it to break through this barrier. I'll leave it to the professional to explain the details.
Greetings, General Jian, Rover.
How's the preparation going on your side?
We've got good news and bad news. Good news is we've established connection to the Disruptor and we're ready to go. Bad news is the Disruptor's electric capacitor is damaged. Simply put, it's out of power. Fortunately, there should be a backup power outlet. To use the Disruptor, we'll have to repair that outlet first, then wait for a full charge. Any questions?
Nope, I don't want to say through go through all that.
Destruction.
I'm limited on
The
time.
capital would want strict control over its use, I assume. Will they really approve our application?
Magistrate and I have it covered. Trust me.
All right. We'll be waiting for the green light. Lastly, we've got more bad news. Baija, please fill us in.
Yes. Rover, I am currently monitoring the tacit discord attacks from the Academy to design a safer route for you. We just received word from our soldiers at the emplacement. A large number of tacit discords are targeting the disruptor, and our troops are doing their best to defend it. The disruptor has been surrounded by the tacit discords, with more of them slowly closing in. After we recapture the nearby emplacement, it will take some more time for the disruptor to recharge. You may need to hold out a little longer. I'll send you the coordinates of the disruptor and its backup energy port. We wish you the best of luck.
I trust we all understand the situation now. Rover, Yang Yang, please go and secure the disruptor and fix its backup energy outlet. Jianxin, please stay and guard the base. I'll draw those tacit discords away. Let's get moving.
Let's go. Honestly, start a long story because your progress will be interrupted. Okay. Before we go ahead and do that, we have stuff I can claim. And technically, we've unlocked this. It's just this dream shard stuff. We'll go through that later. It's actually really nice to do that. Gives you a lot of stuff. You have 2 of those. I have 6 of you. We can only do 1 at the moment. What time is it? 11:23. Okay. Let's work on this.
Leave it to me.
You must be...
Yang Yang, an outrider. General Jian sent us here to help. How are things going?
Those monsters have occupied the emplacement with a surprise attack, but a few brave troops are still holding on. We've blocked off access to protect our base, but I'm opening it up for you. Please, they need your help. We're counting on you. Disperse. Wind, guide me.
The tacit discords are everywhere. They've cornered a soldier. Over there. He needs our help.
One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization. Speeding up.
Swift and resolute. No hesitate. One with the sounds. The end has come.
He should be safe now. I hope he's all right. Let's go check on him.
It's this dude right here.
General, is that you?
General sent me here.
Is that so? Great. We know how important this cannon is. We kept it safe. Never let them have it.
This dude. This has some improvements.
This reparation key. Take it. I may not see our victory in person, but please defeat that monster. For us.
You are a brave warrior.
Yes, we will win. Please, rest in peace.
Leave it to me.
Goddamn, more.
Strike from the shadows.
One with the sounds.
Disruptor's 50% charge. Enemies ahead. Watch out, Rover. Synchronization. Tempest. Hey! Hey! Shape the shapeless. Hey! Disruptors at 80%. Their offense is weakening. Hold on just a little longer, Rover.
One with the sounds. The end has come.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization. Disruptor's fully charged. Rover, let's take out the remaining tacit discords together.
Swift and resolute. I sense your... Keep it together. No hesitation. Last chance.
Let me be your blade. Tempest! Synchronization. Storm, hear my command!
Swift and resolute. I see one with the sounds. The hour is upon us. Strike in the shadows.
Let me be your blade. Zephyrin! Synchronization.
Swift and resolute.
Ooh, okay. That was a bit rough, but we got it. Took you long enough.
General.
Well done. The rain has stopped.
General, the retroact rain's effects are subsiding. We are observing a sharp decline in the number of TDs in the Norfall Barrens.
The disruptor is fully charged and ready to fire, but
We only have a shot, one
it
shot.
takes a lot of energy to fire the disruptor. If we missed,
This is our only chance.
Greetings. Can you hear me? As the Magistrate of Jinzhou, I've obtained the approval to use the disruptor in combat. The enormous energy consumption, the risk of a misfire, and the weight of this decision, I will bear the responsibility. I alone will be accountable for the outcome of this battle, whatever it may be. General, Rover, please march on. May victory prevail the lasting night. I pray for your safe return.
Thank you for your trust, Madam Magistrate.
No need for that, General. We've always shared the same goal, you and I. Attention all units. Do everything you can to assist.
You are authorized to use the disruptor.
There's no one here about us.
Target the Norfall Barrens. Defend Jinjo at all costs.
Never mind, there's other people. Oh, this is a cool scene. Okay, never mind. That wasn't that cool. That's pretty anticlimactic. That would be a much bigger blast.
Leave it to me.
Rocks, 1 o'clock.
Ow!
Chassis escorts incoming.
Tell truth from facade.
There's more of them.
Move! We're running out of time. Tell truth from facade. Don't you worry. Break!
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. Moment of resonance.
Ready for battle. We'll shake them off. Use your grapple now.
Master Tianxing.
There's too many of them. Someone must stay behind to keep them at bay. Everyone, let's part ways here. Carry on with your mission. You can leave the rest to me.
Yang Yang, Rover, follow me. We're going down from here.
Yay, sliding mechanics.
Climb the cliff.
Rover, are you all right?
Let me get this, let me get this, let me get this, let me get
Stay
this.
sharp. More tacit
Thank you.
discords incoming. Wind Rider.
Swift and resolute.
Ooh. I just love this fight. It's a really good fight.
The suspended ruins are ahead of us. The resonance beacon here is still functioning, and the defense feature is intact, too. We can catch our breath here. The Overthrax assault has been as brutal as expected. We've been cut off from our main forces. It's the three of us against all of them from here.
Master Tianxing. I hope she's okay.
I tried to contact her and our base, but nothing came back. The Threnodian's power is possibly interfering with terminal signals. We have no choice but to trust them now. Let's press on. We're bound to face a vicious fight. We've reached the suspended ruins. We'll get going once you're ready.
Oy. Let's keep going.
It's unusually quiet inside. This wall. We should be able to pull it away with our grapple. Every path ahead has been cut off. We're not seeing anything at the moment. Rover, be careful. Something bigger might be waiting for us ahead.
Yeah, here's something bigger.
Creating a tacit discord at this level, but it won't stop us. Ready for battle. Break. Tell truth from facade. Wind Rider. Bide the time.
Let me be your blade. Tempest! Storm! Hear my command! Synchronization.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. Moment of resonance.
Let's go.
As expected, the enemies are increasingly strong as we approach the statue. Have you been injured, Rover, Yang Yang?
I'm okay, but Rover,
Give me your hand. Knew it. The battle has left you with a few scratches. I still have some first aid with me. The upcoming battles will be even more dangerous. Should you get injured, you must let me know in time. Let's keep moving.
I mean, he was a field doctor, so it makes sense for him to be prepared. I thought there would be loot in here too. That would make sense.
There are several floating platforms ahead. Perhaps we can make use of them.
I don't know how that worked, but that worked.
watch out! I can feel tacit discords ahead.
I sense your weakness. One with the sounds.
You're wide open. Tell truth from facade. These rocks are blocking our way. We'll need to get rid of them.
Finally. Rover, you hear me? Our signals got blocked off by the Threnodian's power. Took us a lot of effort to make this call get through. I have to say, your terminal has a very intriguing design. We'd love to thoroughly investigate it once we have the chance. Now back to business. We are aware of your situation. Luckily, your current location is still within the Disruptor's range. We can provide fire support. You've seen what the Disruptor is capable of. We can turn down the output power, but I strongly advise finding cover far away.
The structure of this building is almost entirely destroyed. We'll need to create a safe space where we can take cover.
There is a floating platform over there. Perhaps we can make use of it.
Aim at that wall. We can pull ourselves over.
I knew there would be chests. Look at that. It's right there.
Mortefi, it's time.
Understood. Watch out, everyone.
We did it.
The Disruptor's power is down to 1/3. We can only fire it one more time. After that, it needs to recharge. Take care, everyone. I'm on standby to help you anytime.
Let's try pulling the floating boulders together. This should make our path ahead.
Fuck.
Leave it to me.
Should check to see if there was something up there.
One moment, Rover. We can work the terrain to our... Well done. Same situation. Let's do it again. An impermanence heron. In this place. Rover, let's approach it with care.
Well, that was waste.
I sense your weakness. Ready for battle. Finale. Tell truth from facade. Wind Rider. Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. Disperse. You're wide open. Tell truth from facade.
Tempest. Synchronization. Serenade. Shape the shapeless.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Yee! I have to stay focused on these fights,
So
to be
many
honest.
enemies along the way. I couldn't have made it past them so fast without you. We're almost there. The statue's power is getting stronger. I can feel it. We don't have much time left.
There are more floors up there. But how are we going to climb up?
I can see a gravity stream ahead. It's currently blocked off. We'll pull the rocks away first, then let it carry us up there. More rocks. Let's remove them once we find a foothold.
Remnants of the past.
We have almost reached the top. A giant rock. We've got to remove
it. Moved a little.
Almost there. We finally did it.
We'll reach the top soon. The road ahead is completely blocked off. You choose where the disruptor's last blast hits. Make it count, Rover.
Going for right for the core.
May it cleave out a path for us. This amount of enemies. We cannot fire the disruptor again. Yang, you...
The Threnodian is only going to summon more of them as we go. We need someone to keep them away and escort the others into the statue. I understand you're planning to do it yourself, General. But I think I am better suited for this task. We all want to beat the Threnodian once and for all. I understand that you don't want to leave anyone behind. But we all know you and Rover have the best chance against that monster. Now that our shared goal is within hand's reach, I do not want to let it slip away.
Indeed, Yang Yang. Turns out I was the one being indecisive.
Yang Yang.
I've witnessed the faith and fortitude of so many on our way here. It's time I fulfill their trust. Rover, please leave it to me. I'll have your back.
Now, Rover. Please make the call.
I'll stand guard here. The Threnodian will not be able to draw more power from the monsters. I'll leave the rest to you.
Oh. Let's do this. Final fight.
It seems the culprit is hidden deep within this statue.
I'll probably end this chapter or end this arc and then call it a
This will
night.
be our final battle with the Threnodian. Rover, are you ready?
Lines say I'm not nervous.
Being nervous is not necessarily detrimental. Sometimes it helps you focus. Take a deep breath, and then let's bring an end to this war once and for all. That's another moon. What on earth is happening? The Crownless. The Threnodian has reconstructed its frequencies.
Oh, lovely.
One with the sounds. You're wide open. It's been immobilized. Time to strike. Those frequencies we just crashed. The moon is drawing them in?
Oh, that's not good.
That moon has cannibalized the Crownless's remaining frequencies to create another monster. I remember I saw it during the battle beneath the crescent. Break! Tell truth from facade.
Swift and resolute.
No, this is the swordsmanship we teach our new recruits. How dare you!
Strike in the shadows.
You're wide open. Ha! Tell truth from facade. Fear no more. Watch out for its ranged attacks! Rover, have you noticed? It avoids attacking the moon behind. That moon must be the core of our enemy. This thing is weakening. I'll shield you from its attacks. Rover, find a chance to strike its core. Copied my weapon already, huh? Time to fight back.
Swift and resolute.
Everyone fighting. Rover gains a new ability, dealing havoc damage and gaining Umbra stacks that with each attack, when Umbra is full, Rover can unleash their power with a havoc attack and enter the Dark Surge state. Put down.
Endure and defy, one with the sounds.
Careful! shall whisper. Ready for battle. Bide the time. Settled. I can take it. One more time. Nowhere to hide.
Come on. Who are you?
Food. I want food.
Me in the morning.
As the conceptualization of war, somehow it opted to flee instead of fighting us properly.
He seemed weak.
Rover, is that... This place is collapsing soon. Let's get out of here first.
Remnants of the past.
Give me. Let's go.
Gather round, I have a tale to spin. Our feather-haired maiden faces a horde of beasts. And just in time, a ray of light. Sunbeams burst through the clouds, banishing darkness out of sight. From the statue emerged two... Guess who we have? None other than General Jian and the legendary Rover. And lo, ruins fell, a colossus shattered, the Overthrax meets its defeat. Mountains and rivers exulted in glee as the war's finale came to be. As they say, why fear when fate is ours to shape? Amidst setbacks, heroes will rise to conquer. Their determination fuels the fire of hope in our darkest hour. Under starlit skies we battled, divine loon roaring above. Now victorious, our songs of triumph shall shake the clouds. And our story goes on.
Can I put an end to this, or is this going to trigger another story thing? Oh, thank God.
I will be there for everyone.
Select
as we head
rover.
toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Yeah, we can convert you. I'm going to leave you as this. Oh, it's forcing me to do so. Because currently right now Havoc isn't as strong as my Spectro. Since I currently have multiple things into Spectro, but if I go into my Havoc state, I go down here, I only have the one. Which actually does a 30% damage increase. I'll leave you in there for the time being. Go here, guidebook. How far into the story? I just finished another chapter, and then we have a new thing for Havoc and Spectro, so I get those flowers if I need them. But they're essentially meant for training to get used to the abilities as they level up. We are in Act... Yeah, I need to be at Union level 21 though before I continue. But we're currently in Act 7. We just finished Act 6, which was the main war thing, which is how after that point you get to unlock a new thing. But I am getting tired. I figured it out. I figured it out, Luna. Change it, Luna. Don't worry. And you guys just went immediately right into ads. But I am getting tired, so we're probably going to call it. So I'm going to have to do some stuff off camera. To get the level ups. Which I don't mind doing stuff like this off camera. But yeah. So I'm going to switch off. I'm going to wait for Purple App to come back. It kind of looks like you just went right into ads. But I am going to do this, and I'm going to close the game. So I don't have it in the background, and I'm going to pull up this. Yeah, I've been streaming for 8 hours, and it's already past, it's 5 past midnight for me. So, and I need to wake up early tomorrow. I got stuff I got to do. So I'm going to call it a night. I'm going to wait for Purple App to get back. I'm going to play some music.